Hello? Can you, hear me? Oh. I'm gonna say, yeah, because I heard myself. I had to finish my dinner. Hi everyone. Also, Chrissy, thank you so much. You said you've been obsessed with my live streams and that you have to wait for payday after bills are paid to get Paralives. And that the building seems so much more user-friendly. Well, hello. Once again, is this music loud as hell? That might have been very loud. I was listening to music before. And the thing is, because of the tube of you, I gotta be mindful of what I play, you know? I can't play what I was actually listening to because then they'll be like, you can't play that, copyright strike. I'm just like, easy. Make the stallions for everybody, you know what I mean? Hey Ari. Hey Koya. Little twist, thank you. And the shirt, thanks. Ooh! What we got here? Sydney! Sydney, thank you! Appreciate you. Also, hi. Hey, Nebula. Yeah, it's my Tarot Cat Mom shirt. Also, let me know how the volume is. Is it too loud? It's looking like it's too loud. I got a new microphone. Damn it. Okay. Oh, my whole situation's messed up. But it says Cat Mom. So, fun fact about this shirt, damn it, is shortly after I bought it, it was fresh in my home, actually. Just took the tags off. I was gonna go throw it in the wash. Sometimes I wash my clothes before I play them. Oop. I got several games that need updates, but let's update Paralives. Excuse me. Anyway, so yeah, I had ordered this shirt online. It's from maybe Torrid. Maybe it's from Torrid. Yep. It's from Torrid. Whew. I had to look it up because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's from Torrid. It was either that or Lane Bryant. Anyway, if you don't know what Torrid is a plus size clothing store in Los Estados Unidos. And by Los Estados Unidos, I mean the US. I apologize. I do not speak Spanish. Sometimes I do that. I don't mean to. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I bought it. It came. I tried it on. Oh, it's great. Took off the tags. Threw it on the floor. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to wash it. You know, it was in my dirty clothes. But by dirty clothes, I mean it was on the floor next to my dirty clothes hamper. And Maxine peed on it. So I kind of was like, oh, the irony of getting a Cat Mom shirt and then my cat peeing on it. Yep. That's my life, babes. Don't we love cats? Sorry, I had a cord hanging off down there and I didn't want to mess it up. Hey, Taylor. You're going to see if they have that shirt. It's too cute. It reminds me of your cat, Dr. Pepper. Oh, it's a hype train! Because July also resubscribed. Thank you! Actually, yeah, the fake crying might, is it too loud? That's what you gotta let me know. If it's too loud. If I'm suddenly too loud, excuse me. Is it Life of a Dog Mom? Is it much different? Not loud at all? Okay. Just let me know. We'll keep an eye on it for the next few streams. Love your hair. I still can't do flat twists, but I've gotten a lot better at regular ones for your foster daughter. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, so I did 3 strand twists. These are 3 strand twists, which was kind of messing my mind up as I was doing it. The back of it looks a little crazy. I will be going to work looking like this, so we'll see. If I had any sense, I would retwist some of the ones in the back. More so because I think I made my parts too big. But I'm also like, whatever. I might even pull it into a ponytail. It's just about that time of year where I just want to pull my hair up. But I didn't want to take the time to put in like extensions. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to like fully do it. And then I was like, well, do I pay somebody to do it? And then I thought better of it because I've just been on a good cadence of washing my hair. And so I was like, let me just do something that I won't mind if I have to redo again in like 2 seconds. Okay. Oof. Hi, Smiley. It shouldn't be that alarming for me to hear my own alerts that I set up on purpose. Okay, maybe I should. I'm having a tough time figuring out where this mic should go in relation to all my other stuff. Anywho's, hello everyone. It's been a full weekend with Paralives having been released to everyone. I mean, maybe this is gonna work. I kind of just need this. How are we feeling? How did the weekend go, peoples? Oh! Someone used their Prime sub, Sarah Gustafer. That's a funny name. Thanks for using your Prime sub. Love my glasses. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the back of my hair is simply none of my business. That's what I thought too. But then it's like, it's different when it's like I actually go outside, you know? When I actually go outside and I have to deal with the fact that like, yeah, that's what it looks like right there, you know? Oh my gosh! The Alistairs! Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Oh my god, you guys are so Thank you. Appreciate you. I got an Elgato Wave 3. Sydney, you asked me that earlier, and I forgot to answer. So, yeah. Just because I've just been thinking that my other microphone sounded very tinny to me, like sounded like I was talking into a soda can, and it was free. Not to brag, but I did pay my own money to purchase it, and then I was like, this doesn't sound good. So then I wanted to return it, and then they were basically like, we're not paying. Like, sometimes with returns it's really funny because depending on where it's going, they're like, it would cost us more to take that back, so just keep it and here's your money, bye. So I was like, shit. And then I was like, does it sound bad? So yeah, so then I used it for a while and it was fine. But then I just have been really like, I really need to update my sound because it doesn't sound good. You uploaded your first build to the workshop and now you want to build more. You're addicted to Paralives. Ooh, yes. You stopped caring about your hair. To be honest, I started showing up to work calls with a headband and your hair in a disheveled bun. Well, July, are you chronically online? Because the latest chronically online thing to happen was this black woman located in somewhere USA. I don't know where. I'm pretty sure she's American. She showed off what she wore to a wedding. And so you just have the picture. She's a thin, dark-skinned black woman. She seems like she's a petite woman. And she had this bright turquoise, like silky dress. It was very nice. And then she talked about how someone complimented her on her natural hair. Do people not wear their natural hair to weddings anymore? Have you seen this TikTok? I don't know if it's made its way across the other websites yet. And by websites, I mean social networks. Anyone? Anyone know what I'm talking about before I continue? You haven't. Okay. You do. Some of you know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of you don't. Okay. Well, maybe against my better judgment, I'll bring it up. Because I have thoughts. But they need to be tempered. Pretty sure I liked it. Also, can we just talk about how I made a video for TikTok talking about like, oh yeah, like Sometimes you don't know you're gay, and then you play The Sims, and when you play The Sims, the gay comes out. Tell me your stories about when the gay came out when you were playing Sims. That video got 900 views. And this is the type of shit that when content creators start talking about this, it's annoying to hear, but you gotta trust me. The video before that I made got 30,000. The one before that, 100,000. The one before that, 37,000. The minute I start talking about gay, 900. So now I'm like, I'm gonna remake that video. Maybe I led too quickly with it. And TikTok was like, hold on, pause. Sorry, I just saw the video. Someone made a parody of the video that I'm talking about. Okay. Damn. You ever think you like something and then you realize that maybe the F you didn't? Like, I know I liked it. All right, let me go back to the parody video. Because one thing about a parody video, somebody will be in the comments being like, oh, this video is referencing so-and-so video. Okay. Okay. So, what do you got thoughts about? Hey, Nick. Oh my gosh, and happy Pride. Happy Black Music Month. Thank you, Nick. Happy Pride, folks. Happy Pride. If you and yours celebrate, if you are an ally and you yourself don't celebrate, make sure you tell someone gay happy Pride. I knew what you meant. Okay, listen. Now, I think this is a great topic of conversation. I'm only laughing because I'm still thinking about the parody video to this, okay? But this is serious. We're being serious, okay? Ready? Let me pause the music. I don't know how you guys are gonna hear this.
I went to a wedding today, and this is what I wore.
Okay, we see this?
The dress is custom from Christian Minchie. The mascara is House Labs, and the glitter is Yanni Beauty. I got a compliment, of course. People not wear their natural hair for weddings anymore. I went to a wedding today, and this is what I wore.
One more time.
The dress is custom from Christian Minchie. The mascara is House Labs, and the glitter is Yanni Beauty. I got a compliment, of course. People not wear their natural hair for weddings anymore. I went to a wedding today, and this.
Now, hold that thought.
That's what I wore.
Because someone posted this. Someone posted this.
I went to a wedding today, and this is what I wore. Mascara is Too Faced. Lip combo is Fenty Beauty. I got a compliment, of course. Do people not wear their natural hair at weddings anymore? I went to a wedding today, and this is what I wore.
Oh my god.
Mascara is Too Faced. Lip combo is Fenty Beauty. Compliment, of course. Do people not wear their natural hair at weddings anymore?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. This is so. I love the internet. Sometimes I love the internet because this was so wildly uncalled for. And then the fact that she captioned the video. She captioned the video, that girl in my FYP that overly played. Oh my god. Oh my god. The turn is diabolical. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. That was funny. Let me tell you something. I don't like feeling like I'm anti-blank. I think that's what it comes down to. That whole video. Because the problem is when I first saw Old Girl's video, okay, when I saw that first one,
I went to a wedding.
I'm sorry. This is so. People are so stupid. When I went to Old Girl's video, and I saw that because I'm pretty sure. Oh, and then it's now all the think pieces. Oh my god, of which I'm doing. Sorry. When I saw her video, right, the original, I was like, I don't think I like what she did with her hair. Okay. I think she could have done a little bit more with it. And it's also, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, is it that serious? You know what I mean? You're wearing your natural hair to a wedding in 18 days. I promise y'all I won't play like that. Not gonna lie though, I wore my locks, but not like that, to my sis wedding recently in early May. I think I was the only one there besides my mom who went natural. I'm thoroughly confused. But nah, her hair was frizzy and looked like she didn't even try. It looks like she was joking. Like, what? Question mark? Yeah, so sorry, I'm still thinking about the girl who's like the girl who overly played on my FYP. Because why did she do that? Yeah, so the thing is, I don't like feeling like I'm anti-black, but also it's one of those things where like you went to a formal event and the problem is not that your hair is natural. The problem is it, like, to what Ari said or somebody said. Yes, Ari. It's just like, or Ariel, sorry. I told you, you'd be switching platforms, throw me off. The problem is what Ariel said to me. It's like, it looks like you didn't even try. Because, like, if she was a white girl who did that, hair looking frizzy as hell, super curly, I don't think that we would be like, oh my God, girl, you're rocking it. I think we'd be like, what the hell is she doing? Right? And it goes back to women and the appearances and sure. But when I saw that, all I could think, because I'm pretty sure that video came across my timeline naturally. And I saw it and I was like, okay. I went through the comments. Everything that was said that needed to be said was said. I think people were being unusually cruel, as they are wont to do on the internet. People love to be so cruel online for basically no reason. But yeah, I don't like that you're putting that on. Hey Bright Eyes, I don't like how you're putting that on natural hair. My hair is natural today. One thing I didn't do, hey Eric, one thing I didn't do is my edges. But if I'm honest with y'all, the reason why my edges aren't done is because I don't know how. And like, I could look it up, but because I didn't grow up in the era of having natural hair with edges. Sorry. I think this is the one thing that so dates me in my style, is that I don't know how to do my edges. And I kind of have no desire to. I'm gonna try it one time. But to me, it'll look like, you like my hair today? Thank you. I feel like it'll look unnatural because I don't do it. So I would, to me, I'm like, don't be, again, these are those moments where I'm like, hey, don't be a grumpy old lady. Try things. Try to do the edges. But I also feel like edges are an art form, and I just am not, I'm not well versed. What video are we talking about? Sorry, I just got here. It's this black woman showing off her outfit that she wore to a wedding, and people are talking about her hair. When I say it like that, it sounds cruel and unusual. Sorry. But if you see the video, you understand. Looks good as it is. Sometimes we're too grown for edges. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, I think I'm just so grown. I think I'm just an adult. Oh, you said, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't like the idea. So many things happen at once online. Hey, Tawny. But what is being called edges today were baby hairs back in your day? I feel like what edges are today are people taking just like the first quarter inch of their damn hair and then doing, all the different swirly whirlies. And I'm like, some of that, I'm like, that's not edges. That's either breakage, because you guys have tension, traction, alopecia. Okay? You got breakage in the front of your hair. Like, to me, these are edges. I've just got a little itty bitty little beats. Just itty bitty the little baby hairs. The little babies. Little babies. Do something like that. You said, now hold on, July. For those who missed the video, imagine Pippi Longstocking, but black. I said, oh. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh my God. The accuracy is sending me, because why would you say that? Oh my God. It's so funny. Like I said, when I saw that girl's video, I just was like, I felt like I was being challenged. Because I have already seen something recently and then was subsequently challenged on it. I saw this very elderly woman. She's an elderly white woman. She had a headband wig on, okay? And it was box braids, like chin length box braids in the color, God, oh, I don't know the color. It's like a golden color. In a golden color. White woman, probably north of 75. Between 75 and 85. Headband wig to here. Headband, box braids in a golden color to her chin. And I did sneak a picture because I am a hater. I'm sorry. Sometimes I think I try to keep it under wraps for my online persona, but there are times where I was in a sorority in college. It ekes out in me every now and then. I try to suppress it, but every now and then I do some hateration ass behavior. And I took a picture and I was like, who can I send this to who will fill me? And I sent and I was going through the Rolodex in my mind. I don't know what the equivalent is in modern era. What's the equivalent of a Rolodex? You just scroll through your contacts. I scrolled through the contacts in my head. And I was like, I took a gamble. And I was like, let me send it to my mom. Because my mom will get it. My mother replied back with some, she looks adorable. She's probably always wanted box braids her whole life. And I was like, and that's what I get for being a hating ass bitch. My mother is a hater as well. So I don't know why she wasn't on her hateration that day. That really did make me mad. Instead, she basically checked me and checked my bias. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, because if you're an older woman, who am I? Just some rando, still get my life together to come through and talk about how you look. Let me shut my ass up. And I did, but I was still aggravated because now I'm scrolling through my contacts like, who else could I send it to? And I don't want to send it to anyone now because now I've been checked for being a hater. You know what I mean? Now I'm not going to send it again just so someone can be like, oh, Vanessa, let people make their own decisions. Bump that. I just was like, all right, let me move on because why did I do that? That was rude as hell. That's what I get for trying to be rude. Don't be rude. Mind your business. You see something that's out of the ordinary? If you can't make eye contact with the black person in the immediate vicinity, it didn't happen. Move on. And that's the lesson I learned 6 weeks ago. All you wanted was a key and mama gave a lesson. Is what I'm saying. That's all. That's all I needed. Was like, Mom, look at this. And she's like, she looks adorable. As soon as she hit me with that adorable, I was like, I made a mistake, bro. I made a mistake. Mama still teaching lessons. Pissing me off. It made me so mad because, like I said, if I had called her on a different day, and that is, I think, a sensitive thing. Like, older woman, white, black, whatever, she don't care about that shit. She doesn't. You have to catch her on the right day with some of the racial related things, right? So most days she's like, oh, kumbaya, everyone's just amazing. Fine. Some days she's like, those mofos. I'm like, yeah, I'll catch her on those days every now and then. But most of the time she's like, let people do what they want. Let people live their own life. As long as it's not bothering anybody, why is it bothering you? That is really her ethos. So again, I tried it. I tried it that day and I was humbled. He said my mother humbles me so quick when she doesn't agree with me. It's so crazy. So crazy. White people need to understand that not everything was made for them in mind. Lord, she left the house and showed us she has no real friends. And that was my thing. I was like, oh my God. I hope that somebody would tell me. And then I'm like, would I hope though? Because then the flip side of that story is she left the house and she knew she looked good. And what am I going to say to her? Not a damn thing. Right? Because I can imagine, even if I was like, oh, ma'am, which I would never do. Right? But like, ma'am, that's not really your style. And imagine she looking at me like, who gonna check me? And you know what? Again, you're right, because it's none of my business, and it really wasn't bothering me. I was being a hater. I've only brought it up now. It's been so long. Mind you, it has been a while since that happened. I'm bringing it up now because clearly that wound has healed. Because when my mother humbled me in that moment, I wish I could bottle up that feeling and share it with y'all about how aggravated I was that I scrolled in my mind and I was like, who can I send this to? Who can I send this to? And maybe in so many ways I send it to the exact right person to just remind me to mind my own business and let people live, even if I don't agree. Because why am I judging people so harshly about their hair I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back around to the woman who scrolled up on my For You page. And I was doing all of that in my head. I was like, her hair to me does look a mess. And also is when I'm confronted with me being anti-black, me being anti-woman, me not minding my business. Maybe I could be liberated. Then y'all, I wish I could bring you through my journey in my mind, because then I was trying to imagine like an avant-garde hairstyle with like, you know, teased roots. And so then I was trying to shift my brain into thinking she was doing an avant-garde thing to try to just be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay, I see it. And then I saw that other girl's video. And I was like, we will not advance as a people until we can let that stuff go. I mean, it sounds a bit anti-black to me, because it is a bit anti-black. It is a bit anti-black. Were you here for the video, Blake? Were you here for the video? Because if you weren't here for the video, if you are here for the video, there's multiple things happening. There's multiple intersections happening right now with the videos. Because the other part about it is, I will say, is the girl who made the parody video is a light-skinned black woman, and those things matter. And I love that it's kind of like the what we've talked about before. If you liked English class and analyzing why the curtains were blue or whatever, like when I'm scrolling sometimes, I do love that. I love seeing like, okay, is this person getting backlash just because of what they said or how they said it? Or is it just like multiple intersections happening at once in this video? And the answer is always there's multiple things happening at once. He said yes. He said, I'm judging. I mean, we love joking and laughing, and that's why we're such a great community. Yes. Absolutely. You want to see the pic? Please. The way you stay with your natural hair out, and by natural, I mean it in its natural unmanipulated state, you were not being anti-black. She looked a bit. And here's what I'll do, since y'all are just rolling in. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show the video one more time. And again, the laughing is actually not at that girl. Because when I saw the video, I was like, okay. I just wrestled with it myself. I was like, okay, all of the feelings that I have about this, I will take that with me. And I said, I saw the other girl's video, and I was like, y'all play too much. Y'all play entirely too much. So I'm gonna show it one more time. Because I do think it is interesting. Because there is a level of, I know I wear my natural hair out all the time, but I gotta be honest, even those intersectionalities, I have a very full head of hair that is, what some folks would see as desirable. So even those intersections of like, I understand what I'm working with when I'm walking around. People think my hair is fake. Well, you know what I mean? I'm living a different life than some folks. Put the pic of Kathy in her box braids in the Discord. Oh, you know what? You are absolutely right. I will put it in the Discord rather than just continue to put that here. Yeah, you gotta be in the Discord, babes. You gotta be in the Discord, babes. I'm gonna put it in the... Again, I'm just like... The first thing I'm gonna put in the Discord is not what's funny. This lady is just living her life. Fine. That is not what we're talking about. We are talking about, I'm talking about the follow-up, which has more likes, which is crazy because people are insane. Oh my God. Okay, I put it in Discord. Y'all can chat amongst yourselves. Is the second one not going to load? Okay. Well. Why? How come this one didn't do the automatic thing? Whatever. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, all that to say, I think I brought it up. Why did I bring it up? Just think about my hair. She was talking about the makeup that was invisible and paired. I think she was trolling. Yeah, I think that it just goes back, because then I went to that woman's profile and I'm like, she does play. She plays a little bit because she had other hairstyles and whatnot, that she just does whatever she wants with her hair, I think is the answer. She does what she wants. And that is, again, goes back to what I said about being humbled. That is the core message here. Do what you want, however you want. But people online are very, very intense over things that really are not that serious. And like, there's so much serious stuff that's happening. Holding space for y'all. You know, I there was a case that I was not following at all that the verdict came through, I think, today, about a young man who was killed. No, I think he was a child. I mean, he was like a teenager, because I think some convenience store owner thought that maybe he stole something. And it's like, he was 14, right? He's not a man. He's a boy. Some boy was killed over a possibly missing water bottle. And the verdict came through, and I guess the owner was not found guilty of murder. So, you know, it's constant. And because I didn't follow it, I'm like, I don't even know his name. I know the guy's name. His name was Cyrus. The boy's name was Cyrus. Sorry, now the Paralives music is loud in my ear. Cyrus Carmack Belton. A couple years ago. I didn't even hear about this. Just loud. How do I get it to... Here we go. I just need to turn down a little bit. So yeah, so it wasn't just the hair, it was the whole package, and it looked like she put her hair like that for bed and then left it up to make that video. I'm telling y'all, she looked like she was trolling. And listen, it's so funny. So yeah, so like, there's so many things that are happening. I don't want like some woman's hair to be like the main story. You know what I mean? Of like the egregious things that are going on in the world. You know? I had a little laugh at that other woman's video because it was funny. Because it was also that lady's look in her eyes as she was trying to like do the parody. It was ridiculous. So you mind business. Yeah. So it's so unfortunate. But it's a lot, you know what I mean? It's a lot. There's some stories that have happened. Some stick with you in a different ways for different reasons. So, you know, I guess I'm wishing peace for that boy's family. It's so terrible, you know? And to hear that the owner of the convenience store was just basically found not guilty, it just sucks. But I didn't follow it at all. I don't know what evidence they were not presented, but it's just hard. Also, you might throw your Paralives away. I'm just seeing that, Blake. Oh, you're talking about when people talked about Simone for her hair. That was egregious. Sorry, this is just... I have all this issue with my audio. And now all of a sudden this is like the loudest music ever, and I don't know why. That is. You heard it's going to be illegal to be homeless, and that's the first step to bring him back. Yeah, I heard that. They had video evidence that he didn't steal anything and that he shook his pocket out for them before leaving and before being chased down. I know. Like, even that, seeing that, I was just like, is that serious? It's that serious to y'all? That's what I think I don't understand. Is like, how much was that water that you were so pressed about? $2? Wholesale, maybe $1.50. You took a boy's life over $1.50. He took all 4 waters. You took a boy's life over less than $10. It's like, have you no shame? There was no reasonable part of you that thought, who gives a damn? Just don't let him in the store if you're that pressed. A child's life gone for nothing. Oh, your romance together cards won't work even after the patch. I'm sorry to hear that. They may have talked about Gabby Douglas too, but I remember it being oh, was it actually no, I think maybe I'm thinking about Gabby Douglas. So yeah, so anyway, if you guys got that or heard that and felt some type of way, reasonably so, just take a deep breath and, you know, sorry again. Rest in peace to him. I hope his family can find some semblance of peace in a very unjust justice system. Because that was awful. And then, like I said, the flip side is I'm just scrolling on my For You page and I'm seeing people go off about people's hair. And like I said, I just think it's interesting because I'm like, I don't know what we would have said if the original girl was like light-skinned and had a looser hair texture. It's not enough for me to make some big old, like, a think piece about it. Because I'm like, we've been here before. We've done this before. Multiple times, actually. Some people need to hear it again. I don't need to hear it again. I saw that girl's hair and I was like, I wouldn't have done that. But let me keep scrolling, I guess. That's why we have games to escape a crappy world. Exactly. So I did ask at the top of my stream, but this past weekend was the first weekend of Paralives being out and about for everyone. So did everyone get some more hours in? Someone said, let me just go back up. I know I responded to somebody. Picture of Kathy. Calling her Kathy is crazy. I put, someone did respond to me earlier. I can't remember. 40 hours. Yeah, I'm at 24 hours total. Damn it, I gotta open up The Sims too. I'm gonna miss all the stuff for this event. I'm gonna miss all the stuff for this event because I won't open that damn game. Basically, y'all, when I'm not streaming, I'm basically not playing unless I'm making a video or something. And so, yeah, we haven't been playing Sims just because there's been a lot of other stuff going on. So I just haven't been opening the dang game. I have 30 days. Okay, cool. And I missed the stuff for one event and it still haunts me. So I'm really not trying to miss stuff, even if it's like not that big of a deal, because I'm pretty sure I didn't get some jumpsuit or something from the last event or the event before last. It was very upsetting for me. So let me start this. So this week, let me pause this. Okay. This week we're going to play Paralives today. And then Thursday and Saturday is going to be The Sims. Because I've never done a legacy challenge in The Sims. So that's what we're going to do. So Thursday we're going to talk about the challenge itself. Excuse me. I still have not put rules down on paper. So I will be putting rules, guidelines, and etc. down on paper. We can talk about it. We can refine it on Thursday and then make the first sim and then start playing maybe by Saturday. You said you won't tell us your hours because now you're embarrassed. Nah. How many hours you got in the game? Go ahead. Ain't nothing to be embarrassed by. I have 24 just because I was basically taking a content break this weekend. Let me take this out. TikTok calling me out. Like, we noticed freezing on your last live. I was like, whoa, easy there, fam. Yeah, this is a safe space. Saturday, I'm going to be going live at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. On the off chance I want to go outside. You got 15 hours because you were sick? I'm sorry. Are you feeling better? Yeah. So Saturday I'll be going live in the day, which is different than normal. But I was just like, I looked at the weather. Hold on, wait. There's just something. Let me double check something. Yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, on the off chance I want to go outside, which I didn't even go outside this past when I thought I was going to go outside. I did not go outside. I was like, I am an indoor cat, fam. I need rest. So Paralives tonight, Sims Thursday, Sims on Saturday. And then we'll keep going from there. We're going to take it week by week. Oh, I also announced, I guess I need to share it on my YouTube. I also announced that I am one of the creators that got approved for a creator badge for DreamCon. So I will be going to DreamCon this year. If you guys were planning on going, I'll be there. So it'll be fun. I hope, more so because I done booked everything as of today. I'm officially going. I was like hedging my bets. Like, am I going? Am I not? Am I going? Am I not? And now I'm like, ooh, it is June. Like, planning things for months from now, I don't know. My brain doesn't activate until I'm like, oh my God, it's tomorrow. I got a plan. When is it? It's July 10th, 11th, and 12th, if I'm not mistaken. In Houston. Ooh, I was like, there's another part of what I was going to say. July 10th, 11th, 12th in Houston. I think I'm going to be down there basically that whole time. I don't know. I got my ticket I got my flight and now I'm wondering if I need to change it. I don't know. Flights are expensive. I mean, hotels are always expensive, but whatever. Flights right now, because that man is starting wars he don't need to start. Crazy expensive. Even when I was looking to go, oh yeah, I was like, why am I bringing that up? Because July is going to be weird as far as streaming and stuff. Between going down to DreamCon, then I got my family reunion after that. It's going to be a little wonky that first half of July. So it is what it is. We'll figure it out when we get there. He said, be who you are for your pride. Happy Pride to you as well. Happy Pride. So yeah, hey OG Bone. Hi. So yeah, so that's why you won't be going anywhere on a plane this year. Fair. And honestly, the way I feel about flying is not great. I'm not like a really good flyer either. I do get anxiety. So already I have in my mind, I'm like, I gotta figure it out. Like I was thinking like, do I go see a doctor for some anti-anxiety medication? And then I don't. And I just kind of like do like this the whole time I'm in the air. Maybe get a little champagne to help me even out. But yeah, last time I went to Houston, getting there, it was a little turbulent. So I'm not really looking forward to that. Especially because it's Houston in July. So not great. Hey, Weldon. He's a pretty ears. You wanted to go, but then you moved from Texas, and now you can afford a flight to from Texas after flying to from blank, unless Spirit comes back from the grave. Spirit dead. Oh yeah, Spirit's gone too. Yes. Are you going to TwitchCon this year too? I don't know. You said Houston heat in July is offensive. I know it is, and it's one of those things as well where I'm like, it's gonna be bad because it was bad. Honestly, I was coming back from DreamCon this time last year because it was in May last year, as God intended. Now it's in July, which I thought was like it's kind of like original date. Man, oh, you know what? Can y'all hear me? Oh, I'm assuming so. Oh, I don't remember setting it up. Okay, Jack, you getting banned. You're blocked. How are you gonna come in? Like, what? Who comes in here talking about the first 5 people? Like, get out of here. Yeah, no more riding in the engine or seatbelt option. I never flew Spirit. But what Spirit did for the airline economy was much needed. And now I'm mad I never flew Spirit for real. Did I ever fly Spirit? I don't think I ever flew Spirit. I've flown Frontier. Yeah, but I don't think I ever flew Spirit Airlines. I think who's being weird? Someone on TikTok. I think the whole thing about flying different airlines and stuff, it's like once you start trying to nickel and dime me on like bringing my bags, or if I'm overly stressed out about little things like that, it's just not worth it. I was even thinking, do I need to get TSA pre-check? The only reason why I haven't is because I've been real weird about going to these airports and having TSA scan my face. I don't like it. I don't like it. So the idea that I'm going to pay TSA money to hold my identity hostage in this administration does not sound like the best idea, but getting through airports is annoying. Your uncle said Spirit was okay because Spirit was just perfectly fine. Spirit was fine if you needed to get somewhere, from what I've heard. I just never took it because I always got some bag drama. I'm like, oh, do I bring a bag? Do I have a carry-on, a backpack? I don't want people telling me what I can and cannot bring. It's annoying. That's why you stopped Frontier and Spirit. Yeah, use it for a quick turnarounds if it's a short flight and you're just bringing a carry-on. Flying is a chore. Absolutely. It's a pain. Getting to it's all the stuff surrounding the flight itself. It's like getting to the airport, getting through security getting to the airport. If you have a bag, checking your bags. If you don't have a bag, now you're lugging your stuff around in long lines, depending on when you go. You can't, and Lord knows you can't like cut it close. Okay, because then you're relying on the kindness of strangers to let you cut them in line. All right. And then getting through the TSA itself. I don't know what it is. It's a 50-50 shot with me and whether or not I'm going to deal with a TSA agent who's got an attitude. This one TSA agent one time looked me dead in the face and took my bag out of one of the bins and put it like directly on the conveyor belt. And my bag is still dirty from that. Now, I could wash the bag, yeah. But like she looked me in my eye, almost like as if she dared me to say something. And I'm like, I'm not going to. Because I got to make this flight. But I peep what you're doing and you're annoying. And you're annoying. And I'm not going to say anything. And it's annoying. And she did not do the same thing to the white couple in front of me that had a bag in the bin. She just did it to me. And I'm like... Probably because she thought... I don't even know. I don't know why she did it. It was just annoying. Or like sometimes I don't even know. But the agents, sometimes they're cool and just sometimes they're not. And I'm just like, your job must suck. It's just exactly everything about it is so unnecessary. You did that once and you had to go through a difficult process to get your biometrics deleted. Yeah. I had a TSA person check your space buttons. Like, girl, what could hide in there? Right. Oh, and that's the other thing, too. Going through the damn scanner machine. Don't let me be on my cycle, because that thing catches me every single time. Something's happening in that region. Check it. And I'm like, the only thing that's happening there is I'm shedding uterine lining. But please, feel free to check whether or not I'm carrying a bomb through. Sometimes they get weird with you and your what? You said LMAO what? Anytime you wear an afro, they always check your hair. Yeah. A TSA agent did that with your jacket and it got caught in the conveyor belt. So I had to fly with a super dirty jacket with dirt all over it. That's what I mean. I'm like, your job must suck. Your job has to suck. Because you're going through, oh my God, I went through one time and I was so aggravated. This lady kept yelling. She's like, imagine she was just yelling regular directions. Like, take your shoes off, put them on the belt, blah, 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 blah. But she was yelling really loud. She was saying the same things over and over again. And I've flown before. I've flown several times. So she, like, as she's walking past me, she's repeating it again. I just go, and she's like, is there a problem? No, there's no problem. Okay, I'm just checking. For what? I'm even getting beside myself thinking about it. So, yeah, I'm not necessarily looking forward to flying to these places. The anxiety of being in that high in the air, and when I think about it, I can't think about it when I'm while I'm in the sky, because I have to calm down. When we flew from Florida to Texas, boys had first flight, and nowhere did Southwest say your boys needed you to sign waivers and had to see an agent. And they were questioning their birth certificates and your ID. What? Give people a little power. For how expensive flying is, it should at least be pleasant. You would think, cats. You would think. Atlanta TSA is rude. They can be, for sure. They absolutely can be, because the thing I was just talking about when I rolled my eyes because I was aggravated and the lady's like, is there a problem? Happened in Atlanta. But the other incident where the girl took my bag and put it directly on the conveyor belt, I'm pretty sure that was New York. And I'm like, oh my God. Because to me, it doesn't matter where it is. They always got a problem. They always have a problem. And I don't know what their problem is. I'm just like, yeah, your job must suck. Why are you taking it out on me, though? I just need to catch my flight. And also, I can't imagine, though, I will say, like, this must be the worst time to deal with people. Like, high stress situations like that is probably a terrible time to be doing any sort of, like, customer facing anything. You know, some people, you know, are probably super pleasant. They're super excited. Some people are probably anxious about the flying itself. Some people are running late. Like, the whole thing around traveling post 9/11 is just so unpleasant all around. He said F the whole ATL airport. How does one navigate it? How do people navigate the ATL airport will always get me, because I'm like, that was the airport that I grew up on. So I don't know any other way. Anytime I go to any other airports and they're all small and stuff, I'm like, how do people get around here? You ain't got a train to take you from one terminal to the other. I gotta walk with my feet. What? You know? It's an ATL airport. He said, come on, play train. I'm saying I gotta walk over there. That's wild. No way. Yeah, anyway, all that to say, as we ease into the legacy, it'll be interesting. Well, I guess we'll see. I definitely, because I was like, oh, do we do a legacy in Paralives? But I didn't want to do it in Paralives because I know the gameplay is limited still. Sorry, I'm trying to find the button. Okay, now can you hear me? Yeah, I don't know. It's actually nothing to do with anything. I just didn't set up everything correctly. Yeah, I know you can hear me now. Yeah. No, it's because like I said, because I got a new mic, I need to go through and make sure all of my scenes have my microphone. And I didn't do that. So now it should be working just fine. But they could hear me on TikTok, so that's why it was confusing. Okay, great. And then can I get rid of this? Remove. Or let me just unpin this. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let me make a note. I guess I'll make a note in this notebook. I haven't even used it yet. I've been waiting for the perfect thing to start this notebook with. And I guess I'm gonna start it with to-dos. Oh, my pencils. There's still no sound here and it looks like she's frozen. Roger, maybe refresh? Because my thing says that y'all can hear me now. Obviously, what's funnier is if Roger can't hear me, then me explaining is not going to help. Okay. So. All right. I wrote it down. Okay, cool. Roger can hear. I bet. Also, hey. Hello. Okay, cool. So, last time we were in here, I guess, Haven moved in. That was the gist. Is the music still going? Yes. Okay. Minimize. All right, cool. So Haven moved in, which is great. Oh, wait. Let me see something. Does this work? Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank God for other creators. Apparently, if you hold down Alt and click, that's how you can teleport your para around. I have been trying to figure out what the teleport cheat is for so long. All right, well, she's running. Where are you going? You're going home. Okay, so I need everyone to get a grip. And now that I have my little thing here, let's talk. All right, cool. So I guess really I just wanted to bring you in here because we need to go home. Take the bus. And we are going here, which honestly isn't even that far. So I was doing a lot. And I'm sitting here like, do I need to update anything about the house now that Haven's here? Like, I guess there's enough room for both of them. Why aren't you progressing? Because you're sad, low needs, and angry. Oh, I guess you're tired and hungry. I guess, whatever. You were catching up on the politics of the day and something told me it's gotta be 5 o'clock now. Can I cook? Let's cook. Strawberry shortcake? I forgot we learned that. Let's cook some veggie tacos. Bless you. They love sneezing and scratching. Dang, are you sick? Say I love you. Complain about partner not doing chores. You just moved in, actually. I need you. Propose! Break up amicably. Make relationship non-exclusive. These are awesome. Let me just zoom in so you can see. Okay, so I'm going through the cards here. And so, like, we can discuss the state of the relationship. We can ask if they want to have children together in the future, propose, break up abruptly, or break up amicably, but both have the little red background. Make relationship non-exclusive. And then there's the say I love you. Haven can say I love you to Angelica. Oh my god. It worked. I don't think there was an option for it not to work. But oh my goodness! I mean, I would hope so. I would hope that they propose to Angelica, try to have a baby with Angelica. Whoa, whoa. Things are getting serious, are they not? Oh! Ooh, who's gonna propose to who first? Okay, so they both, and feeling flirty, have the want to propose and have a baby. Which I feel like those things could be a little bit more diverse. Mind you, I'm pretty sure we're making veggie tacos. Like, what is this? Right? Actually, it's quite lesbian of them to argue right after moving in together. Happy Pride. 62% chance now. That went up 3 percentage points. Let's just discuss the state of the relationship after an I love you. Gosh, something about the order of this. Be alone for an hour. Level up art knowledge by 2 levels. Sure. Dang, girl, you still sneezing. Cook a recipe barbecue hamburgers. I don't even know if we know that. Yeah, I don't know if we know that one yet, so we'll figure that out. That might reset though when she goes to sleep. Let me just double check. Are you like a vegetarian or anything? Haven is a vegetarian. I'm glad I made the veggie tacos just because. You want to sit down? And are you hungry? Why is her thing fuller? She's got more hunger. Ooh, love in the air. Lover +1. Go for a passionate kiss. Wink knowingly. Blame for the filthy house. Haven hates this place. Let's get lover +1. And can I take a portion, please? Haven is vegetarian. Yeah, I'm trying not to be like super disappointed by it. I'm glad I made the veggie tacos, but yikes. Honestly, at this point, it's one of those things where it's like, part of this is motivated by Angelica is now an adult. Take a portion. Don't sit. Take a portion. Are y'all both taking portions? No, you sit. And maybe. Oh, we earned on vacation. Are we still in a group? Take a portion. Okay, cool. Yeah, now they're not together, so you can eat. I wish they would automatically sit down. Are they not sitting down because of like this being here? Let's put this in the inventory. And then is this big enough? I'm just trying to make sure that they'll sit down and eat. Oh, and I don't need this either. I thought that this was a deck of playing cards. Usually... Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm pretty sure when you can eat at the table, isn't there like a little... almost like a placemat thing? No, the chairs are supposed to indicate that they can eat here. Or so I thought. I don't know. Maybe I don't need that table. Yeah, they sit down when they're eating. Something's up with the table, I think. Maybe I need to get a different table or something, because they're not... Oh my gosh, look at her sitting down with her legs crossed. This game is awesome. This game is so awesome, actually. It's too bad we can't save the food, huh? Angelica's gotten too tired and is leaving. Leaving where? You live here. You live here, fam. Nap on bed. No, go to sleep. We can up... She is the manager at Creme Cafe. Oh, you're the manager! Okay, so Haven has had a whole life outside of us, okay? So I was just taking a look because she had the little red thing next to her career. She's angry from being a jester as well. We got 2 jesters in the house. You can save the food in the inventory. Oh, right. Okay, yes. We're gonna put in the inventory. Sweet. Okay, yes, good call. which also means that maybe there was already food in the inventory. She wants to go for a jog. No. Anyway, what is this? Me time. Parafolks feel unwell when this need is depleted. This need drains when you are with others and fills up when you have some alone time. I have an alone time little bar for sure. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow. We're playing Paralives. Hi, I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her. And this is my channel, vstreetlove, where I love making silly gaming videos and streaming different games, including Paralives, like we're playing right now. Paralives came out last week. It is $39.99 US, and when you go to Steam to purchase it, it's converted to whatever your local currency is. So, you know, we've had the game for a couple weeks now because I'm a Paralives partner, and we have the para that I made, Angelica, here. She now has a girlfriend? They're in a relationship, right? Angelica. Friend, romantic interest, lover. Household member. Yeah. We're lovers, right? This pair doesn't have a nickname. Occupations, cook. No known family. Romantic situation. Do you know about Lily? Okay. Anywho, yeah, so Haven is a para that I guess would be if you have Paralives. Love my content. Thank you, Humphrey. Welcome, live-in girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming Haven is like a townie if you have the game. Like, do you guys all have Haven in your game? She wasn't like randomly generated, right? When you save food in the inventory, does it go off? My parents have gotten sick off food that didn't look off. Ooh, yikes. Okay, so it's supposed to be saved, Remy. That's what the word on the street is. When we have food in the inventory, it's saved and it's supposed to be good. So we'll see if my parents get sick from it. Anyway, so Haven, like I said, is like a townie. She has her own little life. So she's rank 1 of the manager career, apparently. She works from 5 to 10 on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, they have like different schedules. I feel like, do I like this or do I not like this? You know what? I think I like it because it'll give me some time to spend with each of them individually. And their schedules, it's kind of interesting because it's like 12 to 5. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because they're on different days. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so we have an upgrade point for Haven. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. You love it that allows you to be friends and lovers, and that it doesn't immediately go, nope, girlfriend, not friend. Yeah. Gain $5 a day of occupying this position as an old timer. Receive a random bonus right now. I don't know what she needs to... Let's go rank 2. I don't know what she needs to get better performance other than just a better mood. But she seems good. What do you like to do? Wrong thing. Personality. Jester, good at being alone. She likes art. But she's got low creativity, which is so interesting. Also, did y'all see this? Cleaning habits. Sloppy. How are you gonna cuss me out because the house isn't to your liking cleanliness wise when you're a slob? All right, maybe you can come up here and paint. She's not tired at all. Let's see what happens if she starts painting and stuff. Is she gonna get annoyed? Oh, is it because I'm upstairs? Oh, I thought you had to come up here to scrap the painting. Scrap this painting. Scrap this painting. Is it bugged? I think it might be bugged. They gotta work on when you click on your para. Oh. Maybe it wasn't bugged. Maybe I just had too many. When you click on your para, that it automatically goes to them no matter what level, like what floor they're on. Illustrative. Painting level up. Haven is now level 2 painting. Okay. She wants to get her art level up. According to level up art knowledge by 2 levels is crazy, but we can do it. You hate how canvases layer. Your easel has 1,000. That's adorable. Likes art, but isn't necessarily good at art. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the layering of I think on one hand I kind of like it because it's like, okay, well, I don't have to immediately scrap something. You see this? You see how I'm upstairs and I'm clicking on Haven. I double click on Angelica and it's like it's zoomed into Angelica, but I'm not on the level with Angelica. So I want them to change that. I'm assuming that's coming later. Little thing, love how the TV stays on. That is, I do like that. I miss that from old Sims games. Whoa. What the hell? She's like a demon. Jumped straight out of the bed. Girl, I just need you to use the bathroom. It's like they're kind of working on the bed situation. There was a patch. I didn't look at the notes before we started. It said paranormal activity. I'm saying, can you make money on the canvases? Yes, if they're not scrapped. Like, you can make money from paintings. Because remember, last time we were in here, it cost us $20 to paint, and we sold it for like $60. And that's what I was going off, because I was like, $60? Bump that job. I ain't working. I can make what was that? 200% profit? That job would never see me again. If I could paint something for $20 and I could guarantee $60 every time, it would be a sweatshop in here. Okay? That's all I'd be doing. Paint. You said duvet day. Too cold to leave the duvet. I know the mood. Just falling out of the bed with the duvet. You know what? You're right. Oh, maybe that's something we can do. We can kind of go in. We can change the bed sheets now that Haven's here. You know, trying to inject a little bit more of Haven style of woman who, well, let me see what your other outfits look like. So this is your formal. Okay. This is your workout. All right. And then this is your pajamas. So honestly, we're not so far off, I would say, for maybe what she likes. Maybe we've got a lot more patterns and stuff than she would like, right? Like maybe she wants to tone it down just a hair, but you moved into my home. So maybe we can make this art space a little bit more toned down, a little bit more neutral, right? Because like the art that you're working on, first of all, hilarious. I like the idea that she's like looking out into the ocean and like was super inspired to pay. Like, okay, so sell this. $50. I don't know, man. You know, in The Sims, you pay like $100 and you gonna sell it for like $5 when they're early on in their skill, you know? Let's do abstract. He says give it Trashly. Right. So, oh, I forget that I can speed. I don't have to live at their time. Ooh, y'all see that? Hold on, wait a minute. Sorry. Did y'all see it? It's the actual time. All right, so she's feeling tired now too. Oh, I was about to send you to bed. Let's go to sleep. Another day, another story. You receive an extra vacation day thanks to an administrative mistake. Speaking of administrative mistakes, I should not say this online. We're going to take this because it's very timely, actually. So, real quick story time. Last year, I want to be very clear about this. He said that. Last year, in August, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I ever told y'all. I'm pretty sure I did. My power went out, okay, on my block for like, I don't know, 18 hours. Something ridiculous. But like the power went out. It was out all day. And then it came back on that night. They had to do all kinds of work in the street, whatever. But you can file a claim with the electric company if the power goes out, like, and it's kind of like their fault, basically. And I filed a claim and they approved my claim. For, you know, because I basically imagine that I applied for like the default lowest amount because I didn't want to have to like prove that I lost any more than that, because it's just like whatever. I file a claim with my to replace my groceries. I don't know if I said it like that, but because the power was out all day, I lost all the food in my fridge and my freezer, you know? And so I had to replace it so you can file a claim and they'll cut you a little check or whatever, right? I filed that claim in August. Imagine it was approved in September. I never received my claim check. Never received it. Never received it at all. Your eyebrows are cool. Thank you, Hannah. Never received it. I was like, the hell, right? Oh, and now Angelica's ignoring her hunger need. Perfect. So I would call my electric company and basically imagine I was getting like no response or no actual agent. Like, it was crazy trying to get a hold of them. I could not. I would email them, no response ever. None. Finally, like a month ago, so last August is when it happened. Not even a month ago. Let's say like 2.5 weeks ago. Like, because it's May 2026. This happened August 2025. He said that's so scammy. What the hell? Right. And like, what made it worse is my neighbor is the one who brought it really to my attention, because she's like, oh yeah, I got my claim check. I was like, what do you mean you got your claim check? I never got my claim check. Anyway, so finally, a couple weeks ago, I was like, I've had enough, because I called, I reached out, I finally did reach an agent at some point, and this has been going on since November. And what also kept happening, or not November, August, what also kept happening is I would forget. I'd be like, oh, right, wait, I never received my claim check. What the heck? I file a complaint with one of the departments of my state. Like, my state has like all these different departments for all these different things. And the thing is, if y'all have been here with me, if you've been rocking with me for at least a year, you would know that my internet used to be trash. Sometimes it acts up a little bit lately, but the internet used to be very, very bad. And it got so bad that I filed a complaint with one of the state departments or whatever, because I was like, no, my internet service provider is like actually tripping. Like, this is ridiculous. And after going ping pong back and forth, finally, after I filed the complaint with the state, like one of the departments, they took it seriously. They came out, they like redid a bunch of wires in my area. My internet has been pretty like consistent. I would say 90% of the time since I had that issue. If anybody can remember, you said the old days, right? If anybody can remember when I finally did those calls at some point last year, it's been pretty stable since then. I've only had 1 or 2 like bad days with the drops. More or less, it's been stable, right? Because they finally fixed it. So I was like, we're going to bring out the same tactics. I am telling on my electric company, they need to run me my check, right? So I filed a complaint, and whoever responded to my complaint was like, we are not the department for this. This is between you and your electric company. We ain't got nothing to do with this. And I literally responded back with, okay, well then who should I call? Because you guys are going to leave me hanging. Like, this is crazy. If it's not your department, which department should I call? Because this feels like a consumer issue or whatever. Regardless, somebody got the complaint at the electric company because they ended up putting an agent on my case, and the agent calls me and they're like, hey, after back and forth, remember, my agent was like, hey, I forwarded your case, blah, 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 whatever. But they called me and they were like, hey, just so you know, your check should finally be coming to you. And when she called me, I was like, thank you so much. You can close my case because I'm pretty sure I got the check. Because imagine like she called me and like the day before I got the check in the mail. So I was like, thank you. The lady handled it. Tell me why. Like 2 days later, I go to check my mail and there's a check from the electric company. A second check has hit my mailbox. And I was like, oh, what a clerical error. Their little system, however they're tracking things, sent me 2 checks. That's crazy. So I ripped it up, put it in the trash. I called them, let them know, hey, FYI, 2 checks were sent. I think there was an issue, but don't worry, I cashed it. Psych! I sure did cash both them checks, baby! And I'm like, this is what y'all get. I had to harass y'all for like 9 months for my little check? Hell nah! Y'all can't keep track of how much money you owe me? That's on you. That's your problem. And yes, they both cleared. Because what do you mean? What are they going to do? Not clear? It's a major company in this state. Like, of course it cleared. You said, I was about to say. Can you manager. I was like, yeah, guys, and, I just called and let them know, hey, you accidentally sent me 2 checks. I compared the check numbers. I was like, these are different check numbers. These mofos sent me 2 checks back to back. And I'm pretty sure the same person even had to sign for it or whatever. I'm like, but child. Anyway. Because it definitely changes money whenever we have power outage. They charge you guys money? That's crazy. How are they gonna pay more for not even having power? No, that's crazy. That's wild to me. You're up. What do you need to do? Take care of your needs. Let's send you to the toilet. Let's wash you up. Yeah, absolutely. Please. 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 I was like, you better run me my check. Do they move positions while sleeping? That's adorable. I need this game. Yeah, they may move a little bit. They seem a little stiff, but I don't know if they do a little bit more and I just wasn't messing with them while they were asleep because I was telling the story. A couple of them, when they woke up, they brushed their teeth. I wonder if that's something I have to trigger. Like if I do it once and they know to do it next time they go up. Because we've seen that a couple times. Excuse me. 1 check for the power, another for the added inconvenience. That's how I took it. That's exactly how I took it, actually. I was like, you know what? This is what y'all get for wasting my time for a full year. You said the way my jaw hit the floor when you said you ripped up the second check. Hell nah. I was baffled. I was like, because when I saw the envelope in the mail, because it looked like the previous one, I was like, ain't no way they sent me a second check. Ain't no way. And I opened it up. I was like, ain't no way they sent me a second check. Anyway, cash that shit immediately. Or I deposited it, not cash, but I deposited it. I was like, okay, well, And I just had to basically chalk it up to there's no way they're ever gonna know. They you know what I mean? They had enough clerical issues to not even realize that they didn't send me the one they were supposed to within however long of that incident. So clearly they are a mess over there. But hopefully for me, as far as I'm concerned, I'm like, hopefully that never happens again. I don't want to have to deal with them ever again on that sort of thing. Maybe brushing teeth is also based on cleanliness. Like if they're slob, they won't do it. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good thought. Yeah, because I can't remember the other para if she was neat. Because Angelica's normal. Oh, you want to eat at Creme Cafe. Shouldn't we get a discount now that we're kind of screwing the manager? That's the kind of stuff when it comes to the life sim of it all. That's the kind of thing that I want to see. I always said when it came to Sims, and for example, for rent, if you're sleeping with the landlord, you should get free rent. Is that wild and unprecedented? Sure. But is it also kind of appropriate? Yeah. Free yoga class today at the Mountaintop Park. I don't know about these classes. Are they actual classes or are they just saying they have yoga stuff set up here? Let's go for a jog. How far? Wait. How far are you from the little mountaintop? Because I'm not jogging all the way there, right? I'm gonna... Is it all the way over here? Yeah, no. See, I'm going to take the bus, right, to the area where I'm going to do the exercise. I'm not exercising all the way there. I'm not brave. I'm not brave like that. People actually show up? Oh, okay. Panya said no discount for you. I'm saying. So, I don't know if the manager of the Creme La Cafe or whatever it's called. What's it called? Eventually I hope it's going to say the actual name of the lot there. But if the manager of the Creme Cafe is my girlfriend, I don't want to have to pay for food. It should be free. Why am I paying for food? She lives at home with me. Okay, so the only other thing I'll say is that they're not very clear. Oh, let's go over here. Let's take one of these. I wish taking a snack just meant... She's not even hungry because she's ignoring that need today. I wish I could just put it in my inventory. So let's jog here. Haven is still asleep. So while Haven is sleeping... Is she about to wake up soon? No. She's asleep for a little bit longer. I gotta pay attention to that. It would make more sense that way. You thought that happened? You thought what happened? Does that happen in Paralives? Because it definitely doesn't happen. It does not happen in Sims. Are you gonna jog on the path or are you gonna cut through the grass? Oh, wait. There's something here. Ooh, we got some jade. We got some iron. I like how she's basically in her like workout every day. I think that's her I'm home and maybe gonna clean up every day look, but still. I'm only going a little bit, jogging a little bit along the way just so I can see if there's stuff. Look at you cutting through the grass. There's a path for a reason, fam. Let's go over here. Do I see anything? I don't. It must be nice here, though. I feel like it would be nice to live here in this Melano town. It's a walkable town. There's literally no cars allowed. They have instant, excellent public transportation. I guess those are the only two reasons I'd want to live here. They have a store with free plants. That's pretty cool. Your channel inspires you, or my channel inspires you? Thank you. I'm one of the realest out here. I appreciate you, Weldon. It's like, what do y'all want? If y'all aren't up here for yoga, what are y'all doing? Just staring at the bathroom, trying not to be creepy, huh? I'm the only one here who's doing something I'm supposed to be. They're cruising. You like that the nature looks nice? Yes, agreed. This would be such a lovely place. Oh, what is this? Hello? Okay. I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to see that. Okay, so like Bob came up. I was gonna say, Bob ain't doing yoga or nothing. Okay, he is. It's still so funny that people were so quick to make classic Sims folks in this game. Why don't you get up, hun, and use the bathroom? I don't even know how you could sleep like that. Is there a building with a little rooftop? I think it's just supposed to be like the building, like the platform itself, and we're just seeing it because the game is in early access. Okay, so she's up. Oh my gosh, like how do you think she like texted and was like, oh hey, by the way babe, like, oh, she's gross. Wash your hands, brush your teeth, like be so serious, and then take a shower. Like, I can't believe this. Okay. Oh wow, look at everybody. I was talking mess too. I was like, ain't nobody over here doing yoga. Angelica the only one who knows what she doing. Yeah, keep going. Can I take a picture? That's not how you take a picture. Oh. Okay. But, alright, so this is interesting because I want to take a picture, right? But I want to take a picture of this. Like this scene. But when I go to photo mode, they stop what they're doing. I can move my para. Well, how do I take a picture? Let me see. Key bindings. Pause time. I see P for photo mode. I don't see take a picture. Can I click on them and adjust their animation? Good question. Let me save, just in case. Okay, let me hit resume. Let me... Does this work yet? This doesn't work yet. All right, well, let me, how do I take a screen? Damn it. Okay, this is a cute little screenshot right here, right? So let me do this first. How do I take a screenshot? I never remember. Okay, it's this. There. Did it work? Let me do this. I don't even know if you guys can see, but I'm taking a screenshot. Okay, cool. So I have a screenshot. I'm pretty certain on my computer. That was my first question. I have these pictures from when I played Just to Impress. Okay. So I have a screenshot at least. Then, if we go into photo mode, no. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the hell is happening. So clicking on them did something. Oh, let's go. And that guy's just back there. Oh, but wait, can I delete you? Yeah. I'm just going to put you down here so you don't ruin my picture. And then you too. I'm going to click on you. Y'all can have a little conversation down there in the bushes where no one can see you. And then, do I need a page up? Can I page up? Yes. So I get the walls. Sweet! I kind of want everybody in here. he said W problem solving. Hell yeah! And then we can hide the interface with Control H. Except for it doesn't work for me. I hit Control H and I still see the interface. So I don't know what's going on. If I click on you, hun, and I go, oh, look at you looking at the sky. We can go like this. Oh, I love photo mode. I love photo mode. Yeah. Take another picture. And then, oh, look, you can click on them, have them advance in their little things too. Woo! We lost one. I don't know what happened to the other girl. I can reset it, but maybe it's for the best. Because, yeah, let's get rid of you too. You go over there. Yeah. You know, just because they were kind of being cut out anyway. Animation time. Oh, here we go. We'll have you, while everyone zigs, you're going to zag. Because you are the star. I really should do it like this. And then, don't worry. I get out of photo mode. Everyone's where they're supposed to be. Even these guys having their conversation. Okay? That was just us moving some pairs around so we can get the perfect photo. I'm going to get out of build mode and hit play. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, you're bathing. Sweet. Okay, cool. And you're done, huh? Maybe you can talk to someone? Let's interrupt someone while they're doing their yoga. Yeah, hi, I'm Angelica. Yeah, my girlfriend and I just moved in together. It's been pretty cool, actually. She's been living with me for less than 12 hours. He says, so that's how it works. Happy Pride, Care Bear. Oh, you can change the time of day, too? All right, wait. Let's do yoga. Let's go back and do yoga and try the time of day trick. Okay. So, we are... I'm going to wait for her to get to... Yeah! All right, so photo mode. I just entered photo mode. And as you can see, the pairs aren't doing anything. But if I click on them... Hold on. It was working before. Okay, it's not working. What's happening? Maybe I gotta move the animation. Oh, now it's working how it's supposed to. So yeah, so I think you are supposed to be able to click on them and then change how far they are in the animation. But it was not working. So now it says that I'm at 40%, I guess, of where the animation is. So now if I click on everybody, I think everyone else should be at their 40%. Okay, some of them are and aren't doing stuff. Can I move you this way? Sure. And what about you? No, you're still moving. Yeah. Click on you. Nope. All right, so you can move them around. If someone's in your picture you don't want them to be, click on them. Click on them again. Now they're like a little doll. Just hide them in the background. Okay. This is my para. I'm going to adjust. Okay, so then everyone's like, oh, change the time of day. So we can, make it like midnight yoga. We can also do like an early morning thing if we wanted to. Change where these shadows are, huh? I'm gonna go page up on my keyboard so we can get the roof piece there. We can also change the depth of field, but I haven't figured out how to do that. Para censoring. You can turn on and off the censoring if you so choose. You can censor the hands or the face or none. And then filter intensity. Oh yeah, the photo mode filter. I can kind of turn that. It looks like it's like I can't remember what it's called. The like focusing thing. All right, let me try depth of field again. If I change the focal length. Yeah, no. Aperture. No. Let me just. Because what I'm trying to do is just focus on my para. But I like I said, every time I mess with that, I can't get it to work the way I want. Also, wait, what are you doing back here? I don't think you're really helping the photo. Let's just move you. Okay? Down there. All right? You're not adding anything. Okay? Great. Now, we have filters. Oh, are these the same filters that you can like play with? So we have these filters here that you can actually turn on to play with all the time. Ooh, let me turn off depth of field. Yeah, this one's kind of fun. This memories one. Love it. Oh, and you know what else? Because there are items where you can upload your own pictures, you can take a picture of your pair like out and about enjoying their life, and then you can add it to their home. So we can just pretend a photographer was here. Brownish. Ooh, I like this one too. This seems like it was like an overcast kind of day, even though like it wasn't. And what else? Brownish, dream. Ooh. I like photo mode. I like photo mode. And then when you exit out of photo mode, don't worry. Everything you did in the background with the other pairs and stuff and the filter, gone, done. Time of day, all of it, back to normal, babes. Like it never even happened. I pressed the button. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. I think you can still see me. Oh no. Just like reshade. Yes. Okay, so you aren't having fun. Why aren't you having fun? Brag about fulfilling want, share exercise tip. Let's discuss food. Maybe you can learn a recipe. Oh, Angelica works in that 1 hour? Your fun is really low. I thought, don't I have the mod that allows you to have like fun doing different stuff? Oh my gosh. Okay, is there a shower here? I don't think there is. Oh. Alright, well, maybe we have work in 50 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. So what we'll do is let's take this home and then we'll leave this group. Let's go home. Wait, you're not going home. I can already tell I messed something up. So let's take the bus. Will she make it home in 28 minutes? Considering there's super fast public transit that literally any city in the world would emulate or should emulate, she made it home with 27 minutes to spare. Can she watch enough TV to make her fun high enough before work? She's got 16 minutes. Let's see. Okay, well, she went from basically red to yellow. I think her cooking. Oh, she needs cooking level 11. All right, well, she might get a strike, but it's okay. This is her last day for the week, so we're good. We're good. Okay. Meanwhile, Haven, she wanted to increase her art level by 2. Can you guys see this? Okay, so it says the knowledge of visual arts and painting, improve it by learning about it on the computer. Oh. This is a knowledge skill. Improving skills under it will improve it as well. Improving your knowledge will also increase the learning speed for the skills under it. Okay, so I guess we have to go to the computer to learn more about art. Oh, are you done? Sell this painting. Oh, you're done with this too? Yeah, sell that. I think we made 50 bucks on each of those. Anyway. Hey, ADF. Does anyone know what mode she's rocking right now? What are you talking about, Remy? I'm in live mode. Is that what you mean? Really quickly, I'm jumping into build mode. Let's see what happens if I, like, repurchase the table. And, because I'm just trying to see why they won't sit down and eat. I gotta get a shortcut for the hand. There's no, I will say there's no like food placemat on the table. That's a little concerning. I think they're supposed to be able to like, let me see, hold on. Like if I place this down, right? Oh, there's no food placemat there either. Okay, never mind. Let me just, okay, let's just see. It has seats. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy not having it like slot. It's still wild, like how easily everything places. Okay, going back into live mode. Oh, what mods I'm rocking. I actually only have one mod right now, I think, which is the one that is like the more fun. Oh, see, now my internet's tripping. You see how I was talking very highly about my internet earlier, and now it's tripping. So, you know, typical. So again, if it's lagging, it's not you, it's me. Anywho, let me see what mods I have. Okay, so according to my workshop, and then if I go to my items, my subscribed items, I have Fun Need Overhaul, the Knotless Braids by Cosmology, though I don't have any para wearing it. I have the Sensible Camera Control mod, which I don't know if it's doing anything. I also don't know if I have that on in my game right now. I have the Explorer household. I added Dora, the Explorer. The display townies on map. I don't think I have that enabled. I have the Pancakes household, the Boba table, and then edit venues. But some of these aren't on right now. But like, for example, this table is CC. This one right here that I got from workshop. I guess I'm trying to understand like what is helping you right now about this. Oh, you're hungry, so maybe we can go into our inventory. The inventory and the occupations, I keep choosing one when I mean the other. So I feel like those icons will need to be changed. Let's place down some tacos right here. And let's take a portion. Let's see if she sits down to eat. Can you study cooking on the computer? Okay, now she's going to sit down. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. I did see a tip that if you add things to your inventory and then you like add furniture to inventory, it might mess up how it functions when it comes out. Anyway, I don't think you lose any money by repurchasing things. So if something is acting weird, you can try to reload. Oh, be alone for an hour. Yes, we can totally do that. Try to reload or whatever, or repurchase. And so now it seems like they are sitting down again, which is good. Oh, and can you, clean this up, please? She's messy. Do we have a dishwasher in this game? You install the knotless braids, but they don't show in your game weirdly. Did you... Yeah, I don't know. I can go check. Change outfit, maybe? Do I have to go to the get my hair done? To see different hairs? I think I might have to. Oh, no. Yes. Okay. So I just want to see... Would it just be at the end? I like how Tess is here. That's nothing. That's the mod that I made. That is a nothing mod. It's not this one. Is it? No. If I go to all hair. Oh, yeah. Hair wavy medium. It's this one. So make sure when you're if you have it installed, make sure you click on the hair category. By default, you might be in one of the subcategories and it's not showing in one of the subcategories. So this is the hair that I downloaded as CC / I think is very well known at this point. It's by Cosmala J. And then here we go. This is like what it looks like with the different colors and stuff, which is cool. I think this is cute. This was literally my first question. I was like, how do I make the CC for the hair? But I gotta wait for someone to make a YouTube video on it, man, so I can go in there and do some things. You know, I'm starting to, in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna start taking my issue with these life sims and their afro textured hair in my own hands. Because they're playing with me. All right, I'm gonna hit cancel because I don't want her to have that. Are you sure you want to cancel? Yes. I don't want her to have the hair. I just wanted to confirm that it was in my game. Thank you for the heart, me ADF. Thanks, Kalara. You said you didn't think I'd check. Well, yeah, only because I'm like, well, let me double check as myself because I didn't even check if it was in the game. So yeah, so make sure you're not in like a subcategory. Oh, I wanted to go to my inventory to get this back out and maybe sit it here. They don't have a lot of space. Like I could make the place bigger. They have 5,000 paradigms. So what I could do is like, they can have an office up here maybe. Yeah, maybe we do that because it's not like they're using this. This is just like a little private little area. So what we can do maybe is use the same fence here and then use a wall Okay. Wait, does it not? Oh, these are columns. Okay, cool. I was like, what did I do? Oops. There we go. And then we will move these maybe at the top of the stairs. God, I love the sounds when building stuff. That's like right in front of the door, but I think that should be okay. And then move these out here. Okay. Now the question is, do I have a door? I guess inside. Sorry, I didn't finish that. But I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, this is the outside area, but like, is this the one door? Like, do you enter over here and then you have to cut through here to get to the office? Or is this another door, like, to the outside? I feel like it should be on the inside. You love this game? Same, Brainy. You can make an outdoor computer area that you activate when they need. We don't want the computer outside. It's basically going to be an office. So originally this area was like the art like studio space. What the heck is that? Y'all see that? What is this? What did I do? I don't know what that is. That looks like a little glitch. I don't know. I don't know what that's a glitch of. Yeah, I have no idea. The void of no return, right? I'm just like, where is that coming from? Anywho, yeah, so what is this? I mean, there's a light over here. Some of this is like a nothing, you know what I mean? Nothing really happening. So, and all of this is clutter. Hold on. Maybe I feel like I should just shift over. Oh, do the forks stay in there? Y'all see that? I put those forks in there as clutter and they stayed. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, I don't want to lose the paper towel. So let's move this. Let's put this back here. Let's move this over. We can do like that. For whatever reason, this moved and we don't want that. So we can even swap where this stuff is because I can see there's a little slot. So we can put that there. I think that makes sense. Like it's close to the sink because you would need to fill up the coffee pot. Sure. And I wouldn't want the plant in front of the paper towels, right? Let's put that there. Uh-oh. Y'all see this? Those are the curtains from downstairs. Yikes. Let me bring this down a little. Okay, cool. That was horrifying, right? Okay. I'll add like a little, I guess I was going to put like an archway, but I'm like, if it's supposed to be an office, I imagine we would want the door to be able to close and it be quiet. So let's take this door and let's just do like that. And then we will flip it so it opens this way. And then let's update the color of the walls. Also, what's going on here? Let's fix this. I don't know why it's that's a different color. I'm gonna put that out here. I don't know. Currently updating Sims 4. Haven't done it for a few updates so far. Okay. I So what am I trying to do? Okay, so let's make this maybe a more neutral color. Like I said, at this point, Haven is moving in. She might have a little bit more neutral sensibilities, okay? So we're gonna paint this. I do feel like I painted the soul right out of this place, but alas. Now, if I go to rooms and I go to office, great. Let's get a desk. And I kind of like this one. So this is kind of cool. Maybe they just have that there. And then I wish we can get the inventory from here, but it's actually not a big deal. So let me come over here. And did I put the computer back down? They have an actual computer versus like a laptop. Let's go back to build mode by clicking tab. I'm gonna take this laptop and then we'll put it there. And then for this desk, we'll just do like that. Now, for a chair, I feel like they deserve like a, maybe not an executive chair. Oh! This is like the meshy office chairs. Okay. We'll do like that. We need a rug. So we'll go to decor, rugs. And then, oh, I did see, so Bonnie the Simmer made a short of some different mods for Paralives, and I saw that there's a more Paramaker columns mod, if you're interested in that. Because I was just thinking about, oh, the columns in build mode, but the columns here, there's already 3. I guess there could be 4 or whatever, but it starts to kind of like take over the screen, Anyway, I just want something underneath here. And maybe we'll scale this up. And we'll just pick that. Sure. And then we have some wall decor. I was about to say, I want a pride flag. Let's get a flag. Happy Pride. Be who you are for your pride. Scale it down a little bit. Oh, I said it. It said, and I will not be scaled down, actually. Okay. I mean, this is an office, right? We can move the books into the office, so there's more room for activities in here. Yeah, we can move some of the art stuff. Okay, but anyway, so we got some books in here. What else do we need? Hobbies, no. Oh, I guess some desk accessories. And they only, I mean, I guess they could have another desk for another computer in case both of them need it. But it's like, in what world is that really going to happen? Also, is the computer supposed to be that far back? I guess it is. Night, Nello. Plants. Leave it to the life sim players. We need plants. Oh, what's this? This is like a little cork board of maybe some important stuff. I wonder if we can put something on here. This will never get old. Being able to just resize it to your exact desires. An open book. Thanks for the follows, y'all. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the likes. If you're watching the stream and you're enjoying yourself, please like the stream on YouTube. Please like the stream on TikTok. if you didn't know, I do have a YouTube channel where I post videos. I'm also live on there right now. If you're not watching me on YouTube, I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on Twitch. So I'm everywhere you are. And so I would appreciate a follow. And if you a real one, if you like real, please go follow me on Instagram, because I need to get them numbers up. Also, I gotta figure out what the Instagram, you know, what people want to see on Instagram. I feel like Instagram should be a little bit more personal. I just haven't implemented that strategy yet. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm outside today. We outside in New York. You know, that really should be going on my Instagram. I just haven't done it yet. Because I'm like, why would you follow me on Instagram versus any other platform? And I'm like, you know, because that's where it's supposed to be fun. I guess I don't have any other clutter things that I want to add here. So let's do, oh, table lamps. Oh, wait, where's that lamp? I don't think we really need, let me make it dark. I don't think we need this one in here. Oh, maybe we do now. Also, didn't I have a ceiling light? I feel like I had one at one point, but let's copy this into here. We can do that. And I guess I'll just go to lights. So I was in the category by room. Now I'm in the category by item. Okay, this light is huge. Okay. What did I just do? Oh. Because there's... Okay. There's no ceiling. Sorry, just to explain. So I took the ceiling out on this side because I was like, oh, I want the vibes, you know, of like a open airy loft kind of thing right here. But in doing so, the light ends up being higher. So if I want it to be more concentrated, it needs to go on this side where there is a ceiling. Or I can have it a little bit more diffused up here. Which, does it work though? I cannot tell. So I might just need to put it on this side of the room. And we might need some more wall lights. I don't know. Maybe we put the wall lights over here. Move the clock over here now that there's no bookcase. And we have 2 wall lights. See, this is where I would want some alignment with this one. Right now, we don't have like that sort of alignment. There's like nothing to help me make sure that things are level on both sides, excuse me, if I can speak. Hopefully that comes in the future. In the meantime, I'll just have like 1,000 lights illuminate one room. And if I scale this down, yeah, let's just scale it down. Cool. Is there anything I can put on the... Sorry, and remember, there's the time of day slider that allows you to incrementally change the hour every 2 hours in build mode, which is great. I can also change the color of the light bulb to make them brighter. Okay, I need to look into that as well. But next we are going to... Oh, I think I was looking for something like this for in here, like a little... Oops, sorry y'all, sorry. Like a little caddy. And then we can put the art stuff from this shelf over here. What I need is like clutter, like wires and stuff. You know, like what you would put in like a little junk drawer. Okay, wait, I'm back in the room. Let's go to the category clutter. Here we go. And kitchen clutter, hobby related. Yeah, I mean, all of this is great. You can put a lot of these. I But what's crazy to me is I don't even think they like painting for real. Do they? Let's postage stamps. I cannot really tell. Now over here, we can put this little thing on here and we'll scale it all the way down. And it can be a little, the Otibandi. I think it's Outbound, which again, I still want to play. I need to put that on my Steam wish list, actually. Okay, cool. So we've got a little thing in there. I mean, this is basically the office. Now, I wanted to see if there's anything that we can put on here. There's paper goods. And then what about... There's picture frames, wall decor. Can I put any notes or anything? It doesn't seem like it. This also, we do need the clock. We need a clock in here as well. They ain't got a lot going on up here. I mean, I know this is me. I'm not putting a lot into what's going on here. It's a me issue. You said you need to see if your laptop meets the minimum specs. Yeah, please go see. They should have it in an easy enough place to get. Let me see. I don't know if it tells me now that I have the game. I like how in their notes, at least their patch notes, they were like, please make sure that your computer meets the minimum specs. Store page. Yeah. Windows 10, Intel i5, or AMD Ryzen 5. 12 gigs of RAM, graphics card 1060 or RX 6600. At least 8 gigs of available space. Like, to me, that seems alarmingly low. In my opinion, those are the minimum recommended specs. Okay. Anyway, I can go to miscellaneous. And what we got here? Nothing really that like goes here. I guess I can put, can I put like pictures on this? I can. So I could, is this like a little canvas? What is this? Picture frame. Like, to me, this looks like a little canvas. This doesn't look like a little flat poster. Oh, what about this? That might be a flat poster, actually. Like, to me, this is the kind of thing that would go... okay. Okay. This is the kind of thing that would go here. Okay, so you see how there's alignment there? So I could even get some pictures of, like, bills. Like, look, yeah. A little calendar. Yeah, see, they know what's up. They know what's up. Like, I guess. Yeah, that's what I would want. I would want some picture of just, like, stuff that you need to pin up. Do you guys have these cork boards? Like, what do you have pinned up on here? We'll have the little Among Us thing. The cat for sure. Maybe take the post option in the picture frames category and just put little pictures on the board. Yeah. That's what the picture frames, the Pico-2. Oh, they're all Pico-2. Okay. Well, one of them looks like a canvas, but this one actually looks like flat that goes on here. So I like this one a lot. The only thing I'm missing now is something to act like a little thumbtack. What's this? What the hell? hell? What is this? I don't know. Why is this in here? I don't know what the developers are up to. Maybe like a pin? Oh, they have rolling pin. Oh, and like shopping bags and rocks. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not in the mood to do like the whole move objects. Maybe something can pretend to be a pin right now. Pretend to be a pin. To-do list that I never do. Yep, exactly. A to-do list is exactly what I need here. Let me see. If I the only thing is if I pull up my pictures, are you guys gonna see my files? Because I don't want that. Let me see. To-do list. I can just Google to-do list. And then maybe I can Google like funny to-do list. Oof, it's even worse. Maybe I'll save this image. And oh, why are all my, every time I go to save something on my computer, I swear it's trying to not save it like as a JPEG. It wants to save it as something else. Okay, let's try this. If I go to here. All right. Guess the only way to find out is to see. Wait, can y'all? Ooh, ah, yeah, yeah. Because of the way the photo mode is. Hold on, wait. I just don't want. Hold on. You know, because y'all don't need to be all up in my business. It's like, damn, boundaries. Okay, let me swap out this picture. Okay. And then, while I'm still here, sorry, just give me a second. You can also, oh, damn it. I think all of these, I will confirm. Yeah, the photos we just took. Okay, cool. Bet. Okay, so I downloaded this funny to-do list. Can I make this any smaller though? No, this is the smallest I can make it. I mean, it's probably a teeny tiny one. Hello? What's happening? How do I turn this off? Oh, Alt. Jesus, I'm like, get rid of that snap. There we go. To-do list. Mega to-do list. Check off the first item. Realize you already did 2 things on the list. Reward yourself with a nice long nap. Oh, with the advanced tool. Okay. So I'm going to hit star. And then... I just wanted it little. Yes. Wait. Turn that off. Okay, bet. And then hold on Alt. Yay! I made it smaller. Woo! So we got a little to-do list. Hello? I just want these to be like slightly different shape. What's that? I thought, because it says edit. Huh. But that just brings up the advanced little tools. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Okay, cool. So we have a little cork board with some stuff on it. we officially have an office, which is all that really mattered here. We've toned down the paint color to boring beige in the artsy room, which is fine because then we can put up more of our actual art and stuff. And then we do have a rug in here, just small enough to be underneath the table, basically. I made it a little bit bigger. Yeah. You said... I may have to close it. You're talking about liking the stream, I think. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, we've added an office. It only cost us like $2,500 for that edition, which is pretty good. I don't like the way that the ceiling is floating. That's gotta just be, oh yeah, a bug. Because I have like platforms on top of here. I can't tell. I may, like, you see how there's a gap here, but there's no gap here? It might be because I got rid of the ceiling in here, trying to do the whole fancy thing with this. Also, doesn't this feel like something where, like, there would be, like, boxes up here? Hold on, wait. Because they have that. They have clutter boxes. All right, sorry. What am I doing? We're going to furnishings, clutter, and then organizers. So we got some storage boxes, right? This just seems like a place where you would put boxes. Oh. And the fact that you can like customize the boxes that much is wild to me. So we can do like that. This one's kind of open. Up here, we'll do like that. And then whatever this is, a little clutter thing. This is like, cause like, who is this for? You know what I mean? It's gotta just be for me. For when I'm zooming around and doing different stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, we put boxes up there. Oh, we can make the box a little bit shorter. That's fun. We can change the color of it. So maybe they're a little dingier if we want. There are all kinds of different colors. Yeah. Actually, we'll leave that. Yeah, but right, doesn't that seem like what you would do? Like, that's the perfect little area for either a cat, but we don't have cats yet, or just storage, because there's no windows or anything. Yeah, the Christmas supplies. You're absolutely right. And don't they have, like, holiday stuff in here, too? It's under MISC. Hobbies. Cleaning. Kitchen, toiletries. It might be under decor. Yeah, festivities. Anything over here that could be like a little wreath, you know? The wreath is just up here. I'll just put it on the wall because that's where it wants to go. I could advance toggle and do some stuff, but you know, that's not the point here. A little snowflake thing. Huh. Okay, I guess that edit button brings this up. So I brought this up because I was like, oh, I want this to tilt. Okay, JK, it doesn't do a damn thing. It doesn't do a damn thing! Hello? Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Ooh, 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 ooh. What am I doing? You know what? Let's just start over. Try again! I just wanted to lean against that, like, that wall there. So, and it does. It basically already does, and I was doing too much. Am I spending money on clutter? Yes. Is that the point of a life sim game? Absolutely. Ooh. See, but you have to think that the tree is in the boxes. We just have this sitting up here all the time. I would be so mad. Like, someone put the skeleton away. All right, cool. No. We get the gist. This is where some decor is. Yeah. All right, cool. It went from being like a fun little, like a abstract little nook to the only thing I cannot figure out is how to go into free cam mode. That's the only thing about this game that's missing right now that I don't know how to do. If I could figure that out, it would be damn near perfect. But right now, I just got to use my imagination. Sweet. Okay, yeah. Anyway, all that to say is they have an office. Now, she wanted to advance her art skill. So I was going to try to do that on the computer. So let's test this out. Learn about art. All right, just trust me. She's down here. Do you have the Twisted Mexi mod? No, I don't have any. Well, yeah, I guess I have the advanced camera something. Sorry. But, uh-oh. If it's lagging, it's not you, it's me. I was talking high praise about this internet, and now it's tripping again. Dang. Again, if it's lagging, it's not you, it's me. Okay, cool. So she's in the office. It doesn't feel claustrophobic, I would say. Because, like... I don't know why we're falling through the floor. Oh, Angelica's done with work. And she didn't get a strike. So I think we're doing good. Yeah, it doesn't feel claustrophobic because you can see from there. Man, imagine being able to walk to work and not hating your job. Specifically. That specifically. Because being able to walk to work but then you hate your job, totally different vibe. Okay, they haven't seen each other all day though, so they should talk. Uh-oh, not the plant sticking through the wall. My bad. Let me scooch this over. Maybe scale it down a hair. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we didn't, you know what? We also didn't put any plants up here, I don't think. Every time I say I'm done, I come back. Okay, here we go. Plants. Ooh, what about this one? I don't think I'm using this one in here, am I? No, I'm using that one twice. Which, okay. Ooh, what just happened? What just happened? All right, here we did something. Hold on. Someone became a member! Remy! Hoo! Let's go! Let me see them emotes. If you're a member or if you are a sub on Twitch, let me see them emotes, baby! Hoo! I'll get over here. Okay, cool. Let me see, yeah. Did I undo whatever? What? Oh, okay, cool. Let me get... Let's put this out here. Okay. Let's put this down here. Or wait, we'll put this one in the bedroom. And then let's see if we can get a free plant first. Because I think the reason why I had 2 of the same plant was I got one of them for free. So we got to see. Yes! Emo's in the chat. Let's go! Hoo, 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 hoo. Love it. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's why I'm like, yeah, that's one of the benefits. Is the Discord not working? Okay, it is. I was about to be like, dang you, stream elements! But no, it's working just fine. Okay, cool. So can I come over here and talk to you? Talk with. Because you went and you saw she wasn't in there. Why you would have guessed she was upstairs first? I don't know. Maybe you texted her. Like, oh, just got off work. Where are you, babe? Oh, I'm in the new office. The contractor's just finished. You know, that's how the conversation would go. Oh, okay. What you doing? You working? Yeah, you know, I'm just researching art. Oh, cool. Yeah, you gonna research instead of just practice? Yeah, you know, I want to make sure that I'm like, you know, really good at it. Level up food knowledge. You know what? Yeah, you can do that. Maybe you can do that afterward. In fact, maybe. Can I flirt? No. Maybe that's what we learned from her because she's researching art. It's like, well, you know, I can research some cooking. Actually, I guess I could have made the desk a little bit bigger in this space since we only have one. Go in for passionate kiss. Talk about time spent together. Ask if they want to have children in the future. Propose 95%. Oh yeah. All right, we're just gonna talk about time spent together. And it's like, well, you know, I really miss you when you're gone all day. Why did I move in if not to be in your skin? Feeling every part of you. I just love you so much. Yo, Garbs, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's see. Propose. No. Don't we already? Oh, I guess we didn't keep the propose. Okay, cool. Maybe we should go somewhere nice. Let's go somewhere nice. Let's propose. Okay, so I'm going to change my outfit. Should we go somewhere to eat? I don't think I like that outfit for you anymore. All right, new plan. Let's find. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Wink knowingly. See, I love you. I don't think Angelica ever said it to Haven. I think Haven said it to Angelica, and Angelica's like, oh, cool. But they live together. All right, cool. So, new plan. We are going to pin propose, and we're totally going to do that. Now, we don't have work tomorrow. Haven has work at 5. So it's going to be a day proposal tomorrow. But first, we got to figure out what we're going to wear. So I'm going to go into town while Haven's studying art because she seems to be like super, super into it. We are going to just go into town. A couple things. One, what time is it? It's 7. Oh, all those stores might be closed. Because I was like, oh, we can go and get a plant. No, let me see. But I think the plant, is it Bloom? Bloom might be closed. Oh, they close at 9. Okay, bet. No. We got time. Hello, take the bus. Take the bus. Oh, damn it. Here, friend +1. Also, no, you guys are not in a thing together. You don't need to worry about taking the bus. You need to continue to study art since that's all you want to do. In fact, no, not practice. Learn about art. Then you, and don't daydream. You take the bus. Take the bus. Run away with us to the city. Let's go upstate. That wasn't very good. Okay, so we're going here. Let's go to P. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to visit. Because I need a plant. Sweet. That's number 1. Ugh. I mean, since it's free, I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. Then we need some clothes. So after we do that, they close at 9 too. Okay, cool. I'm so curious. Did you build the entire town, or was some of it pre-built, or did you just had to give it an association? Oh no, no, no. The town comes pre everything. This whole town is built up and everything. The only thing I made is where my parents live, which is this little spot right here. Okay, this is my contribution to the world. But Melano is a pre-made town, pre-built up, pre-everything. Everything you see here is basically how it, like when you load up the game for the first time, that's what everything looks like. 90% of the buildings, and I'm saying that's not exact. What, am I muted? What's happening? Oh, hey, the F. He said I'm gonna tell people he made the entire map. No, you can't tell people that, because then people are gonna start thinking that I'm going around telling y'all that I made this, which is false. The lie detection test determined that was a lie. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna see if there's any outfits that I like that could be formal, or at least good, like, oh, I'm about to propose to my girlfriend kind of outfits. Can you choose the category for these? Like, this is kind of cute. Can I purchase this? Okay. Come on, wait, come over here. No, over here. I might take it back, actually. I might take it back. We just spending money on clothes, I guess. What about this dress? Oh, I wanted to see what's in the window. Can I purchase this? Oh no. It's like 30 minutes till close. God, this is terrible too. And for whatever reason, you're like sunk into the floor. Okay. Yeah, I mean, too formal, and it'll tip her off, you know? Go here. You already. You said a proposal within 22 hours of moving in is the lesbian way. Hey, why do you think she asked her to move in? It's because they were very, okay. That's already the direction they were going in. You know? That's why you're moving in. These outfits, though, I hate these. Oh, okay. I was like, what happened to all the other ones? Oh, this is formal as well. We might be able to go in and do something with this. And by do something with this, I mean change it entirely. But anyway, she's tired and her fun is low. Great. So let's go take the bus. What is up with my goals? Oh, the Plaza Piano one, I'm going to delete this. I don't know if she's going to like the piano any more than she likes painting. But we can look at the daily town requests, whatever. Usually clean up the beach in the evening after the tide brings in the trash. But I can't make it tomorrow. Could you take care of it for me? That I can do. Taking care of the beach that's most likely by my house? Absolutely, I can do that. All right, so now let's go back home. And then can we like spend time together, please? You were gone all day at work. So let's go over here. She wants to display 3 of your paintings at home. We can do that. And then now she's also bored. Although studying art is filling her fun need. I think by default, because she's a jester, the game is like, she's been learning about art too long, she's bored. I think that's that mechanic to me is a little bit weird. Like, it feels imbalanced. Let's hug. Oh! 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 What happened? She's been sitting down all day. She can't stand up normal anymore. Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Okay. See, people, this is why you don't freak out. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It fixes itself. And y'all saw how I handle that, right? I don't panic. Because I don't panic, it works out. But if I panicked, say screamed or got concerned because she stayed stuck in a chair and made it known, if y'all knew that I was concerned, you see how there could be an issue? But because you saw I remained calm, there was no issue. And that's the way I'm going to remember that. Wink knowingly. Ask if they want to have children in the future. Yeah, Haven's going to ask. Oh my gosh, I guess there was a slight chance. Angelica and Haven can now try for a baby together! Anyway. Cool as a forest fire, meaning not cool at all. He said me when I have cramps. He said if that's you, calm. Oh yeah, baby. That was calm as hell. Y'all don't remember that? Y'all don't remember when I didn't freak out at all? Because she was still standing around like she was in a chair? Alright, so what now? Can y'all kiss? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Talk about being tired? Passive aggressive. Let's do lover plus one. Lover! Kiss passionately. Woo! That's the kiss of a woman who's gonna ask her girlfriend to marry her tomorrow. Can y'all like watch TV though or something? Yeah, let's go watch TV. And then y'all can have leftovers for dinner maybe. Angelica's not hungry. Oops. And then you are not hungry either. So we're going to blame for the filthy house. Let's express artistic opinions. It's still kind of crazy that they can only go outside to go upstairs, right? Like, it was a cute idea. But would you want to live in a house like this? No, right? Like, the only reason why I would want a place like this is if I had, like, an at-home business. You know what I mean? And then, like, this was the business area, and it feels very separate in my mind. Like, oh, when I go to work, I'm going to go upstairs. But, like, just to have an office that I have to go outside to go upstairs, I'm not getting any work done. Propose. Whoa, relax. But the propose is going to be 100%. So we're going to do that tomorrow. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Woo! That is not watching TV. I said watch TV. Y'all making out. It's none of my business. What's my sign? What do you think my sign is, Blake? And be careful. Because if you offend me, as we saw earlier, I will freak out. Is it Aquarius? Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, oh, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Syria, Sagittarius, I love you. I can't explain why I love him. Bossy like Leo, got game like an Aquarius. You've been with you. Sorry, I can't stop. Oh, like a Libra. You said Aries? Do block me. Oh no, you about to get blocked. Blocked. Oh no, she's a Pisces. Hey! We got a winner. We got a winner in the chat. Absolutely, Pisces. How dare you? Aries me. How dare you? You said Gemini? Gemini's a close second. That is my rising sign. I will accept Gemini. Aries, you hate me. Just say you hate me out loud. No proposals. Just say y'all love each other. Can you give me like 12 hours, please? We're gonna do a whole thing. Maybe not 12 hours. She goes to work at 12, right? Hold on, because I'm gonna mess this up on timing alone. She goes to work at 5. Okay, great. Yes, we have all day. We're gonna get up. We're gonna go have brunch. It's gonna be fun. So both of you guys are tired? So slate? Maybe? Try for baby? I didn't even know. Like, how is that even possible? Wink knowingly. Okay. They can get intimate. Go to sleep. It said, "Was your birthday though?" You said, "Wait a minute, I'm a Pisces." Hey, you said, "Hey, what's wrong with Aries?" Nothing, nothing. But if I came through, are you an Aries? And I came through, I'm like, it's giving. Oh, what are you, a Gemini? You'd be like, "How dare you?" You're thinking of streaming Paralives, but I feel like no one would tune in. You think I should even bother? No, Tyler, you shouldn't even bother. Why are you coming in? I stream. Why would you ask me that? Of course. Of course. You gotta stream. Nobody can tune in if you don't do it. Oh, yikes. They are not sleeping with each other. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, you'll find your audience. Yeah, spiders. Be kind. Be kind. I was being silly. I was being silly, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, so, oh yeah, we have cards. You have a big bonus, your hard work. You worked hard and it was noticed. Haven will get a +1 upgrade point after finishing work or school today. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That's fine. The paper. The astronomy club is meeting tonight at the moon tower. I still want to go to the dang astronomy club. It's literally right here. I have to remember to do it. Okay. I can't wait till we get a calendar in this game, so I can remember some of this stuff. All right, so. Okay. So she woke up angry because she's a jester. Go use the bathroom. We're going to use the bathroom. It's like the toilet looks gross, but I can't clean it yet. Maybe we need a maid. Okay, so she's taking a dump. I don't need to be zoomed in like that. Okay, all right. They both woke up in a timely manner, and Haven clogged the toilet. Okay, can you unclog it, please? Like, come on, and then wash your hands. And then I can't even. I woke up and I need to take a dump. Or pee. That's really what it is. I need to pee. She's so angry. She's so uncomfortable. She's about to go kick something. Wait, what? You're kicking the... Oh, she went to kick the chair. Just hold on, girl. The toilet's almost fixed. You probably should have called somebody. This is the only thing about a place like this. They probably need a bathroom upstairs. That's probably what I need. Like a little half bath. And you know what's funny? This never happens in life sim games. Ever. Does it never happen? Maybe I'm exaggerating. She still sat on it though. Right, because she's gross. But like, this rarely happens in life sim games. Alright, come use the bathroom, please. Now she's angry. Angry, embarrassed. Using the toilet with someone else in here. Disgusted. Near a low hygiene girl, anyway. Here, why don't you clean this? Can they change their little temperament? I'm gonna need y'all to get in the bestest of moods. We have less than 5 hours to do a proposal. And the way y'all are acting right now, no one's getting married. February 21st. Ew! Let's go! You talking about me? That's my birthday. It's my birthday. They asked me what I do and who I do it for and how I come up with this up in the studio. All I want for my birthday is a big booty. Oh, mind you, months ago. Months ago. Birthday was months ago, but yes. Thanks for the heart me, Erica. Haven, where are you going? She's like, I gotta go paint. I'm so pissed. No. Come downstairs. And why are you're embarrassed. These damn Paras. Okay. So you're going to, how about you go over here? And then you're ignoring your hygiene need. Great. Love that. Why don't you go down here too? Okay. So let's change outfit and let's create a new outfit. Okay. So this is what we bought yesterday. Now, how about this? No, the hell it's not. Whatever she ends up with now is what we're going to say she bought yesterday. I like the little jacket, maybe. And then... No, that's... What says I'm about to propose to my girlfriend, right? Honestly, her everyday clothes are better than this. Like, what am I doing? I feel like I'm falling off. You said, not me laughing as I remember your birthday psychic story. I thought about that the other day. Y'all, I went to go see like a psychic, like, palm reader. It wasn't good. It wasn't great. It wasn't good, actually, if I'm honest. But it was fun. That was a fun experience. Very, very enlightening that I need to do more research on the psychics I go see. Because I did pick some rando while I was beep-bopping around Midtown. Instead of having someone who I, like, was excited to go and, like, see. And that's on me. For sure. Let's just get rid of that. Wait, no. We paid for this. No! No! Hold on, wait. Let me hit cancel. Hold on, wait. All right, so change outfit. Create new outfit. I forgot that we paid for that. I can't just... He said very New York. I don't even remember, like, the super details. I just know that this lady basically said that... She basically said that, like, there was somebody in my life who, like, I ain't cool with, but maybe we would fight, or, like, we're not gonna fight or anything or something like that. But the way she said it was just kind of like, I went with my friends and we were all black femmes, black women and femmes. And so the way she was just like, it's not like you guys are gonna fight. I was like, this lady doesn't talk to black people. And then when we went into the place, like, we went to her apartment, the location was her apartment. It was this nice ass apartment that made me feel like there's no way that she's paying for this on her psychic money. Her partner has to be in tech. And there was like a 5-year-old running around, you know, yelling whatever. She had like this phrenology little head sculpt thing, like a little phrenology little thing on as one of her little trinkets and stuff. And one of the things I said while I was there to one of my friends was like, should I be concerned that there's like a phrenology the phrenology head statue thing? It was a mess. And then the lady gave me just the most generic reading ever. She wouldn't touch my hands. Now, in hindsight, I did say at the start of the reading, oh, should I go wash my hands? Which then implies that my hands are gross. But I just was like, oh, like, I'm assuming you're gonna, like, touch my hands. She never even touched my hands. And I was getting a palm reading. Never even touched me. She just was like, she just made me point my hand at her. And she just gave me just the most generic reading of all time. With a couple of details that were specific enough that if I was willing it to be a good reading, I could be like, whoa. But instead, me and my friends left. We got far enough away and we just bust out laughing because it was like, what the hell was that? He said, fired, refund. I paid that lady and got the hell out of there. I was like, let me just go this way, because I couldn't be mad at her. I didn't do not nary a lick of research. I was gonna go to one lady. Imagine the first lady I was gonna go to, another rando that we were just passing on the street. She had the vibe that I think I was going for, but she was seeing a client. So, like, I opened the door, and the way that it was just like, imagine it was like a glass window, like facing the street, and like you go down little steps and there's a glass door, and it's a tiny room. You can see the tiny room from the street. I see that she's talking to someone, but it's also like, how do I tell you that I want to be next in line without interrupting your reading? So I kind of just open up the door and I'm like, hey. And she's like, I'm busy. Can you come back in like 15 minutes? And I was like, yeah. I closed the door. And then I kept beep-bopping around. And so then me and my friends were going to pick up some flowers. And I casually mentioned to the lady who was selling us flowers that, oh yeah, I'm gonna go like see a psychic or whatever. And She was like, oh, the lady around the corner? And I was like, no, she's not like around the corner. She's like a little bit farther away. She's like, oh, wow, that's crazy because there's a psychic like right around the corner. And I was like, what? That's crazy because now I got an appointment with the other lady. Yeah, this is a sign from above to go see a psychic. And then she was trash. Can you imagine being some bored ass housewife giving unqualified psychic readings? And what was even scarier to me was like the decorations and stuff in the house. No, that's not the scary part. The scary part was she wasn't home. It was her husband and her child. And so he was like, yeah, she'll be back in a second. So I was like, okay. So now we're just in this nice ass apartment in Midtown. Or not, it wasn't even Midtown. It was like Soho. And this nice ass apartment in Soho, waiting for the psychic to come back. I'm looking around the apartment. I'm seeing family photos. The woman looks like she's of Southeast Asian descent. Based on the photos. The photos give the family Southeast Asian. But then when she was being, I guess, buzzed into her own apartment, I don't know why, but she like showed up on the camera in the house. I saw a head full of blonde hair. And the first thing I thought was, now what am I doing? Going to get my fortune or psychic vibes or whatever read by some white lady. And I was just, it's like, almost like I was reflecting on all of the decisions that led me to that point. And if you're white in the chat, this is not a knock on you. It's just more so like my black ass needs to be very mindful of who I'm going to let them into my psychic aura. You know what I mean? So I see that blonde hair and I was like, and so in my mind, I'm like, I have made a lot of mistakes. I was like, I'm gonna ride with it though, because this is just my little experience. But when she got up, I was like, oh, she's not a white lady. She matches those pictures, but she did dye her hair blonde. And then she didn't touch my hand. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, I paid the lady and I left. So yeah, that was my birthday. That was my birthday present to myself. It was a good time. It was a good time because now I have a story. And me and my friends have a story of like, what the hell was that? I don't know what it was, but it was fun. Oh my gosh. What time of year is it, do you think? Like, does a turtleneck even make sense? Oh my God, because you can change it in this game. Sorry. I didn't mean to freak out. This is pretty awesome. We can do it with the crop top. Oh, we could do the same thing. We could almost do like a nicer version of what she wears all the time, actually. I think I'm okay with that. And then instead of like a dark leather jacket. Yeah, okay. All right, I am coming back, actually. Wait. Delete this. Click on this. And then now click new. Okay, now we can choose a pattern for the shirt. Ugh, I like that. That's cute. Okay. And then yeah. You said this is the funniest thing you've heard all year. Yeah. This is it's you know. Oh yeah, and then you're right. And then what made it even funnier was we did have the flower before going into the session. So I was a little bit baked. So it made everything, like, if I was sober, it would have just been like, oh, like, the things I would have noticed, I probably would have been like, it was like a fleeting thought. But because I was baked, I was like, she got a phrenology little head statue in here. Should I be concerned about that? I'm like, why has that lady got blonde hair? And like, I couldn't be like sucked into the like vortex of being psychically read and like, ooh, ah. Instead, I was so observant. I was so like hyper aware. Like, she won't even touch my hand. This is a palm reading. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, yep. That also added a little bit of spice to the reading because I was very much so like, what is happening here? Oh my God. It was a good time. That was a good day. I had fun. Don't let the story fool you. I had a great time. I like the shape of these pants. Can we get a blue jean? Ooh. Okay. This might be a color real moment. Yeah, like that. That's cute. I actually even like the boots. You said that's the wildest part of the wild story? Really? Lady is blonde, hand isn't touched, there's a skull in the room, child running around. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Why are the pants in the shoes category? Did I break it? Oh, those are supposed to be flip-flops. Go figure. Anyway, I did like the boots. Ooh. Do I like those boots or these boots? These boots are a little bit more low-key. Oh. Or no boots, actually. Oh. Ooh. I kind of like these. Does this say I'm going to propose to my girlfriend? Or does this say I'm having a good day outside? I mean, does this look like a brunch outfit? Okay, wait. Maybe I need to relook at the shoes. Maybe the shoes are a little too intense. But these aren't intense enough, huh? Wait, what? That commercial sounds crazy, Roger. Like, even the worst, like, scammer would touch your hands, though. This lady's survivably crazy already. That makes her way weirder. I don't know, man. I don't know why she wouldn't touch my hand. That's the only, like I said, the only saving grace is because I asked right before the reading, like, should I wash my hands? And that is my one being like, okay, if I had to give that lady any sort of grace, and I don't even want to, but I have to admit that I did ask that right before the reading started. So maybe she was like, you know what? It's fine. I don't even need to touch you. And why did I say that? Maybe because I was baked, right? Like, I'm like, oh wait, should I wash my hands? Maybe it's here. I was like, where are the rings? I guess I don't have any. Should she let her hair down? That's not her long hair. Is this her long hair? What did I say her long hair was? It wasn't this one, right? Hold on, wait. I can check. I was about to look like, oh yeah, that's the long hair. No, she's got bonnets on. I guess the only other hair I gave her was this one, which is like the braided one. That's gonna be so obvious if she wears her hair down that something's up. I don't want to tip Haven off too much. It's funnier because I know that, like, it doesn't matter. We can't do anything too different with our hair. Maybe we'll do the braids one. What is it? And tied up? Because I'm so tied up. Got me feeling it. Tied up. Did I buy a ring? No. Do I need to buy a ring? That is way more specific. What's this? Oh. Item variant. Oh, right. For the little beady bees on here that don't work yet. Okay, but when that does work, it's going to be lit. Does this have a variant too? No. Imagine we show up like this. Like, oh no reason, babe. I just wanted to look nice. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. This is something. This says, I'm trying. You can buy a ring on the phone? We have to buy a ring? Look, she's nervous. I'm gonna change her embarrassment to nervousness. And then Haven is also sensing something is amiss. Go over here and change your outfit. we'll create a new outfit. I haven't even made anything for you. All right, so this is your everyday outfit. I guess we're doing formal, but I hate this. So she has like a pretty, I would say, elegant. What's a nice way of saying basic? She's got a pretty simple style. So I have to tone it down a lot. Like, would she wear this? I guess not. I can't pin down her style, honestly. Okay, maybe I just need to, because she's wearing this. It just feels like she's going in for an interview. Demure. Classic. Yes, chillaxed. She's a classic sense of style. So nothing too frilly. I can't go frilly. But what is she gonna wear if she wants to look nice? Does she wear this? And what did she wear? She wore like skinny jeans. Do we need two jackets in this situation? This is hard. There's not even that many clothes. Like, it shouldn't be this difficult for me. But I'm like, oh, I don't know. I just feel like that's very mature looking. I also don't think the pants are helping. She's like, great. You can see her in a sundress? Really? Let's see what's in this category. The color really throws things off, but you can change that. I'm just clicking on everything now. They're hilarious. They are actually hilarious. Okay. Yeah, there's not even many dresses or anything, but I hate most of these. I think we were on the right track with this. Maybe I'm like, maybe not a jacket. She kind of strikes me as a turtleneck kind of person. Right? She likes the pink kind of berry color. So we can do like a berry turtleneck. And maybe she's got jewelry. I'll definitely do Among Us. You said you get her to hide and you chase Hunter down in that suit to propose. She got to do her crewmate tasks first. Oh, you guys are so ridiculous. I feel like the only thing that's missing here is like a belt. But honestly... Oh, there are the rings. Okay, you guys said I had to... I was actually looking for these, and I guess I didn't scroll down enough. But you guys said I have to get a ring. So I'm like, oh, wow, I was not prepared for that, actually. I mean, I don't know, dude. She doesn't really wear jewelry. Yeah, I think this is it. Classic. If that's the word. Yeah, it's just colors too. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. I like this. I'm cool with it. For the plot. You guys are so funny. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go to a restaurant, maybe. So we could... The thing is, the restaurant that I kind of want to go to, she works at. So I feel like that's not great, right? Like, would you want to get proposed at your job, right? I don't know about that. But it doesn't feel like there's a lot of other restaurants here, especially that we can go to for brunch. The Lang household restaurant, whatever this is. Okay. Well, let's go into the main city area then. So let's go take the bus. Nothing to see here. And then regardless, I think we're gonna have to go over here. This one I know serves pizza. He said weird suit. You don't really need a ring. You can just ask her. Oh, right. The ring. The ring. No. Hold on. Wait. Cancel. Cancel. Hold on. Wait. Use phone. Order. Diamond ring. Only $100? Real quick. Can you imagine? Just going on Amazon real quick. Like, shit, I forgot. Same day delivery. Look at her. She's so excited. What you excited for? Amused. Vibe emotion bonus. Creativity. Happy. From hygiene need. Learn something about Laura Bellacourt. No. We got one thing we got going on here. And then you're angry for the next 3 hours. Oh. Level up a skill by yourself. Yeah, we can do that later. Okay. Anyway, so let's take the bus now. Wait, Haven failed completing a want. Level up a skill by yourself. Okay, how do you fail completing it? I just added it. Let's go over here. You have a ring for every finger and toe. That's pretty intense. Okay, does anyone live here? Yes. Okay. So let's go here, I guess. Visit 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah, this restaurant. So the lot is loading. Okay. Apparently this is a restaurant. I don't see any food. Okay. So that was a bust. So let's go over to the other one that we know has food. Nope. This one. Okay. So now it's loading this lot. Does this one deload? I think it did. Okay, cool. So now let's go here. They're in a terrible mood, though. And she goes to work in 3 hours. So far, it's not looking great. Maybe I should have planned this. No. It's going perfectly great. I planned this perfectly because I'm a planner. So, it's y'all not having faith in me. I feel it in the the energy here. I need some ones in the chat, okay? Ones in the chat. Oh, I thought they would have food. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we are hungry. We're absolutely starving. I thought there would be... Oh, and the toilet's still broken here? I thought y'all would have fixed that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. The other places we can go to where I work. I don't know, dude. I think we might, I mean, there's not that many restaurants around here. It's a small town, you know? It'll be exciting seeing the different worlds people create in the future. Hey, Andre. Okay, so let's just go to her job, I guess. There's nothing I can do. I did everything I could do. All right, so we're going to take the bus together. Can't go here. What do you mean we can't go here? Take the bus. What's happening? Now we're trapped. Where's Angelica? Okay, well, whenever I take the bus, I'm transporting Haven. Hello? Take the bus. Let's go over to I. That's where we work. Did it take both of them? No. So I'm going to use the cheat, holding down Alt and clicking. Boom. Now we're together. I'm going to make sure we're together. And now we're going to go to... It's like 2 hours until work. Let's visit my job then. I know there's food here. So we're going to go here. Starving, mind you. Both of them. Let's get some pizza. She is vegetarian, so let's purchase the cheese pizza. It can't be at a park? Well, the whole thing was I was going to have them eat, you know, and then, you know, they're over brunch. It's now 3 o'clock. Neither of them have eaten. Okay. It's not, should we postpone? Should we bail? We've got work in 90 minutes. I do want this to be special. Haven, what's going on? Are you eating? Okay, now she is. Stumbled across your channel last week, and I've been hooked ever since. You're so much fun. Oh my god. Thank you. Welcome. Hi. Also, hi, yes, if you're lurking in the shadows, haven't said anything. You're just here adding numbers to the people who are watching. Hi, I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her, and this is my channel, vstreetlove. Did I say that right as an ad was starting? The ad starts on Twitch. If you don't want ads, make sure you use your Prime sub. If you have Prime to Bezos' website, you get a free Twitch Prime sub each month. Please consider using it with me. Okay, now the ad's coming through. I'll see you guys in like a minute. Oh, we learned how to make margarita pizza, which I thought we already learned how to make. Let me talk with you, I guess. Okay. So here's the thing. Remember earlier when I was like, oh, I just love you so much, I want to be in your skin. This is exactly what I was talking about. This. You ever like someone so much, this is, ooh, you just want to merge into one single thing? Well, Paralives gives you that option. They're supposed to be talking with each other, and it said they're talking in each other. What am I doing? They aren't even sitting together. No, because why would they do that? Because this is still a life sim. Reminisce about first meeting versus propose. See? Let's reminisce about first meeting. Why is it 85% chance of success with the proposal, mind you? All right, so we're bailing on the proposal. We do have the ring, I think. Is the ring in our inventory, or is it just like an ethereal idea of a ring? Do I have to wait for it to arrive? Because it's not in our inventory. Okay, we're gonna bail. We're gonna try this again tomorrow. Because Haven is angry. embarrassed and disgusted from eating non-vegetarian food. Girl, it was cheese pizza. Or we could do it now. It's 4:44 on the clock. It is giving very much angels willing it to be, okay? You said no, V, that's creepy? Huh. Okay, ignoring that. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you for the reminder. Ethereal idea of a ring. Because I just don't know where it is in the inventory. You can buy it in Build too. Well, we bought it. I feel like we don't spend enough time together. Right. 4:44 p.m. Do we propose? 1 in the chat to propose, 2 in the chat to postpone and try to make it more romantic tomorrow. I want to see what y'all say. I'll do it or not. Oh, and it's Angelica doing it too, which is what I wanted. So 1 in the chat for propose, 2 in the chat for no, let's do it tomorrow. Ooh, already seen some 2s. Ooh, yikes. Everyone's saying this is not romantic. They didn't even eat together. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, we're getting some 1s. We're getting some 1s. Ooh, but the 2s are taking it seems. Yeah, according to my count, I saw some 2s in TikTok. And then we got a couple 2s. You were talking about what you said about liking someone so much you want to merge with them. Yeah, I knew what you meant. That's why I was like, ignoring that. some ones because you have faith in Angelica. Ah! Okay. All right. I think the 1s are slowly taking it over. I'm seeing more 1s than I am 2s. Okay, y'all. It's giving a 1 type of moment. Okay. I think we're doing it. I didn't do an official vote. I did a count. And I have all my chats merged too. So it wasn't just like I was looking at one chat more than the other. 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone said 3. Roger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the 1s have it, y'all, unfortunately. So we're gonna propose. Okay. 100% chance, even though she is angry. Oh, it's happening! Wait, I don't want to miss this for a moment. Damn you, chair! You're getting in the way of this soup's romantic moment. Is the ring in there? Oh, thank God. Okay, so there's something in there.
Pookie.
Hey, get out of the... They have kissed perfectly fine in every other version of this kiss. What's going on in the proposal kiss? You ruined the shot! Thank God for photo mode. Meanwhile... Damn it. Why am I in... I don't want to be... Let's try this one more again. Okay. Animation. So I can... the problem is the animation sucks. Okay. Well, now at least they're matched up. This is... They're working on it. It's early access. I know. Oh, wait. No! Angelica! I was trying to move the chair! All right. Well. Well, they are, Oh! And she's off to work immediately. I know she's going to be so excited. She's not wearing the ring, but I'm sure she'll wear it as soon as she gets to work. Do we get to see her at work? Or is it a rabbit hole now that she's in our household? Let's go visit. Because when we came there the other day... Oh, yeah, it's like a rabbit hole now. She showed up. That was kind of cute. But now, that we're actually in here. Haven's nowhere to be found. Maybe she'll load in soon. It's like, do y'all clean up in here? The static version of these buildings, like the toilet was still broken in the restaurant. They haven't cleaned not nary a thing in here. The toilet ain't even clean. Like, it's disgusting. In my mind, these buildings are supposed to reset every time we come back. Like, it's supposed to be like a fresh little thing. Alright, well, let me talk with you. Hello? I can't talk with you? What? Oh. Hey, hi! I noticed you have an exclamation point above your head. Oh, yep. Good thing the door is separating them. She sneezed into the door. That whole repose your photo thing is crazy. We can't even do that in real life. Right. Okay, well, I guess we can't talk with her because she's at work. That would be my guess. Because they were kind of tripping on that last time we were in here trying to talk to employees. They're like, sorry, they're working. Like, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Would you describe yourself as a proud parent? No. Thanks. Sorry. Was that the mission you were going to give me? Because, like, no. No, thanks. Oh, clean up all the trash on the beach. We are supposed to do that. Oh, and we're supposed to eat 3 meals at Creme Cafe. So let's have a meal here, even though we are ignoring this meal. Can we learn something new? Let's learn red berry cheesecake. That sounds good. Still hoping Haven shows up, but I don't think she will. Now that she's in our household. When she was just an ethereal person in the neighborhood, it worked out just fine. Ask about social perk. Sure. So now if we go to the relationships panel and we have Haven, romantic situation. That just kind of says like, we might as well be, oh, fiance right here. Fiance. Level 1 fiance. Yeah, just sit at the dirty table. Excuse me, what's your name? Anissa? Hey, hi. Can you, do you mind? Because it's, thanks. Complete the quest. Yes, we're gonna do this. We got $100, and we're now even more friends. Great. So the thing is, I was supposed to be reviewing the food, but I did not review the ambiance. The food, 4.5 out of 5 stars. Absolutely delicious. My favorite thing, I would say, oh my gosh. Ooh, they have a really good red berry cheesecake over at Creme de la Creme. They also do a really good job with the salmon bagels. And I would also suggest trying the strawberry shortcake. Okay, absolutely. The thing is, while I enjoyed the food at Creme de la Creme, I think that the ambiance leaves a lot to be desired. Multiple times when I visited, it felt like they hadn't cleaned between the last time I was there. So there was stinking plates everywhere. Also, the bathroom was absolutely filthy and disgusting. I don't know the last time they cleaned the floor or the toilets. So if you're going to eat at Creme de la Creme, to me, I would not suggest it. I would suggest you order your food to go and go eat safely at your own house. That would be my suggestion. So 4.5 for the food. I'm going to have to give it a 0.5 stars for ambiance. You know, the music was great, but there is a strong odor at Creme de la Creme. So, yeah. Maybe she got lost on her way to work, or maybe she got kidnapped. She might have Alzheimer's. Oh, she said, oh, she's thick. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't remember making her this thick, but, you know. Has there been any word about same-sex couples producing children in this game? Well, I mean, I guess we can kind of find out. Let's discuss food. Are you going to teach me something? No. What time did she get off work? 10. Okay, so we got a while. I like the idea that we, like, went to her job and hung out all day waiting to talk to her. We can pretend that maybe she was like up in the office all day because she's the manager. So maybe she was like doing managerial stuff. I don't know. All right. Oh, Amuse level 5. Level up food knowledge by 2 levels. Actually, we do. I think we need to do that for work. So after we get this little together card. Okay, friend +1. I mean, Anissa's got to be like our best friend now, right? We're going to leave the conversation. I'm going to check the relationship level with Anissa. Let me pause here. Friend level 4. Okay, it's all right. I think we have to be like, what, friend level 8 to be best friends? Meanwhile, didn't we say we were going to clean up trash? Yeah, so let's go clean up the trash at the beach. I was like, oh, where are you going? Also, what's this? Is this anything? No, it's just a stump. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of trash at the beach. Damn! Who's leaving trash bags at the beach? Best friends is level 8. Okay, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Clean up trash. Let's just go through and clean up all this trash. Look at all of this trash here. And you're just hanging out. Do you not see all of the garbage bags? Do you not care about the beach? Clearly, I'm a better person than you. That's fine. Oh my god, what about this one? I gotta do all this by myself? There's no, like, helpful beach cleanup day or something? Selene is trans in the game, and she said as not being able to have a baby or get others pregnant, so you have to adopt or change her pregnancy settings. But I like that she's trans, so when I played as her and Kian, I just had them adopt a baby. Yeah, I don't know. How would you see that? Can you see that from here? Because we can try for a baby, but it shouldn't be from Angelica's point of view. You know what I mean? Like, theoretically, that should not be possible, but I don't know if Haven, I don't know what Haven settings are. And there's no way to tell. Okay. All right, so you oh my god, there is still so much trash. There's 5 more bags of trash I can see from this vantage point. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, Haven earned 370 at work. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. This is 5. Is there any more that I missed? Like, good God. I think we're good. This was the only beach, right? Did Haven go home? Yes, she did. Okay. She earned an upgrade point from work. And she's in a much better mood than when she left. Okay. We can go to rank 3. It doesn't seem like we need to have any particular skills to level up in this. You come in handy. Gain $5 a day per item repaired. Get an extra upgrade point after each workday when performance is at 90% or greater. That sounds like a good perk, except for she's not at 90%. And I think her emotions help rank it up. So we can invest in this for today. And we'll just try again. You had to click on the settings on them in Paramaker. Yeah, but I think what I'm saying is, like, now that they are already made, how would I even double check this? I don't think we can yet. I'm going to say yet. Embarrassed, disgusted, still. It's like, girl, please. All right, so you're watching TV because you don't know where Angelica is. Okay, so I cleaned up. Oh, clean up all the trash. Okay, I'm missing some trash, apparently. Or it's a different beach. Gosh, there's a lot of trash. And this is just terrain paint. I don't see... Oh, there's a buried chest. Let's dig that up. I don't see any more garbage. The only other thing I could think is there another beach? Oh. There's this. Behind our house. So we can take this, whatever this collectible is. I don't see that as trash. We found industrial mold. What the hell? Let's go running over here. I like the idea that she takes off in a full sprint. I don't see any more trash bags though here. So are these only 2 beaches? I feel like they are. Sorry, I'm moving around a lot. Why can't I collect this? Is it not really here? Could it be the trash cans? Yeah, maybe the trash cans. Okay. Instead of waiting for you... Oh! Oh, damn it. I missed the astronomy club again. Was that today? Today is Friday. It's this. I don't see anyone up here, though. Does it only work if we come up here? Let's have Haven go here. She likes being alone. She's not necessarily trying to be, like, with other clubs and stuff. I just need somebody to check this out real quick. Okay, so I'm going to use the cheat to bring you back over here. So let's try to repair. Let's repair these. See if that helps. Maybe that's why all the trash was there, because these weren't even fixed. And then Haven is sprinting to the astronomy club. She's so excited. And by that I mean she actually low-key probably hates it. Wow, this is honestly like very far away from them. Even though like it's physically just right up here. She had to go up these stairs. And then up all the way through onto the street. And then all the way out here. To the end of the road. To get up here. It's at like 8. Oh, okay. Well, the stuff is still out here. So to me, I'm like, I can still mess with it. Yeah, they need to add times. So I know what time this stuff is happening at. And not just like, oh, tonight, later. Whoa, whoa, where's she going? Oh. Okay. This is cute, though. Alright, so she fixed one of them. She fixed one of the trash cans. Angelica did. Haven's up here. I don't know. She's angry because she's a jester. Just a random anger moodlet. She's shoving her hair into where she needs to actually look. I think some of this has something to do with like the height portion of this. Like because all the pairs are different heights, where their eyes are to like do stuff like look through the telescope just isn't aligned. So I gotta wonder if this is something that they're going to adjust, or if this is what we should just expect for this game in general. Like, sometimes the animations just are never going to line up. Oh, she's furious. Try that again, please. Angelica's uncomfortable because she needs to go to the bathroom. Okay, we can deal with that. Whoa! Where did all this Did all the trash reset because it's midnight? Because what in the actual hell? I can't deal with this. Imagine you spent all day cleaning up the beach, or all night, and then some jerk comes through and like throws all their trash on the beach again. Like, what the hell? They ignore one need a day. Yes, as a jester. She's got the jester vibe, which means she's a silly little goose. All right, I guess we'll just go home after this because I can't be bothered. We found a cats and kittens collectible. Perfect. And then Haven's also mad. So just go home, fam. Go home. Are you tired? You need to go to the bathroom. So just run here. As fast as you can. Run back home. You would never catch me doing this. I would walk home calmly. Especially at 2 a.m. I have no business. Actually, yeah. Hold on, wait. Here. Take the bus. This is like the best public transit in the world. Save me a couple steps. Oh, I like how each of the little public transit has the actual letter on it too. It's not just like generic. It's literally like, this is the J stop. And it says J on there. That's so cute. Okay, you're tired and you need to go to the bathroom. So why don't you just go here, and then maybe by the time you're done, your fiance will be done with the bathroom. Your main pair home is where the astronomy club is meeting, right out there on the corner. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I just realized that all of that speaking I just did, and I barely got through that sentence. All right, so we're gonna sleep, and then you're gonna use, and then you're gonna sleep yourself, and then I have to tell you to wash your hands after because you're gross. All right, back to sleep. Another day, another story. Your workplace gave away computers? No. Cars that grant buffs? No. Cars that grant all sorts of bonuses. We can get a tax refund, make friends. For the next day, everyone will want to be Angelica's friend. Or you have many plans for tomorrow. We get 4 random wants. Let's do 4 random wants. Since we don't have work, so we can do silly things. Level up food knowledge. Find a job with a higher rank in the food industry and successfully flirt. I don't know, man. The whole find a job with a higher rank thing, we just did that. Oh, okay. Let's relax. All right, well, let's see. Let's use the phone. Let's find a job. We're gonna go down to food. What rank are we at? Can I see that here? Oh, so yeah, we're at rank 15. So the higher thing, oh, we would be making less money. So we could do rank 17 by being a waiter, but then we would lose 70 paradigms a day for a higher rate. I don't know what the benefit of that is. Yeah, no, I'm good off that one. We can flirt, or we can level up our food knowledge. I think leveling up our food knowledge is our best bet because we are at currently level 8 in cooking. So maybe what we can do is do like Haven did. Let's go research about food. So let's learn about food, and that'll help us with learning cooking faster. You thought someone was sitting on the couch? Oh, because of the pillow. Yeah, the little pillow. It's like, what the heck? Oh yeah, you're getting up at 1:30. You got work in a couple hours. Free yoga class today at the gym. The town's weekly outdoor cinema screening is tonight at the Castle Plaza. The jogging club is meeting today for a run up the mountain. Oh, that's fun. Is there a mod to change the movie that's playing at the cinema? Okay. Let's first take a shower. Cry in the shower. Sure. Go ahead and cry in the shower. Because that's just how you woke up today. Wait. Wrong para. You. How are you doing? You are fine as well, but you can also cry in the shower. So yeah, you go cry in the shower. You are just studying food at this tiny little desk. Look at this. Can I make the desk? I'm telling you, the desk needs to be a little bit bigger. Just a hair. Okay, I'll accept it. Just sobbing. You got engaged yesterday, and now you're sobbing. You can't wait for a period mod. There needs to be more drama. You guys are so funny. The period mods I don't even do in that other game. Okay, I can't. There's some things that I have to escape from reality. You can change one of them to get the others pregnant in the Paramaker. I don't even think I need that. I'm happy to adopt. I just was saying on a technicality, I just can't tell. The beach cleanup one is about to be removed from my things. You wonder if Lupino's on it. I don't know what that means. You thought there was no cults? Oh, a cult. But apparently there's garbage coming on the beach. Okay, so... Are you still taking a shower? No. Why does it look like you're not wearing any clothes? Oh. Actually, I don't know why that is. And then use the bathroom. So she wants to level up her art. Can you flush? Wash your hands, please. Also, can we call over, like, someone to help us? Cleaning. Let's just hire someone to come over here and clean a little bit. Okay, great. It's only $100. Like, yeah. And then maybe come over here and paint. Do some studies. Maybe that'll put you in a better mood. And I can't get this food level up. She's sad and low needs. So maybe we can... Hi. This is the cleaning service. Here to make your house shine. Okay, we also need a repair person, apparently. Because we just ruined our laptop. Okay, so I need to come down here and take a shower. I'm gonna also cry in the shower. Okay, maybe I'll wait a second because she's in there cleaning the toilet. Imagine hiring just someone to clean the toilet. Which sometimes it be like that, if that's what you need. There are just too many features that we are just collectively taking in minds to the fact it's just not in the other game, let alone Sims 4. Like, even they didn't like the game, it's a good reason to... Wait, I missed something. Sorry. Can you get out of the bathroom? Oh, you're still gonna go take a shower. Oh, okay. That's not how I would act, but then again, who am I but a real person versus a para, right? Like, ask for vacation, watch TV. Here, we'll watch TV for 2 hours. We've been under a psychological beatdown from all the things that we haven't gotten from Sims 4 over the last several years, that all of this stuff should honestly be a real revelation to most of us. It is! Is it not? I could be missing part of the conversation, so excuse me if I am missing context. Yeah. Okay, that's not a casual look for me. Let's use that one. You should be sad because she does not seem like pressed at all that she just took a shower in front of someone who she hired. How unprofessional. Okay, how about this? Let's, me and you, go here. I'm seeing floating... I'm seeing floating screwdrivers and stuff. You're fixing that. Appreciate you. Thank you. Haven's off to work. Again, a full sprint. Excuse me. Oh, no. You're off to do something. I guess your other job. Whatever. What did I need to do? I need to use the bathroom. At least the toilet's clean. What was that? Oh, you have to go to work. And then we're just getting the alert about the repair service. Great. Okay. That's something Haven can do later. Okay, you're still so sad. And you're embarrassed from using the toilet with someone else in the room. But you weren't embarrassed by getting buck naked. Sure. Sure, lady, whatever you say. Let's just run here. And you can work on cleaning the beach again. Let's see if this actually works. Is anyone holding out on trying to get Paralives yet? Just curious. Yeah, is there anybody watching right now who's definitely waiting for a while? I know that there's been people who like commented on my video, or people who have been in chat basically saying like, yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Ooh, amethyst. We gotta make some donations. Oh, and request complete. Now we gotta find whomever. We have to find Sharon. I gotta be honest with you. Is this trash gonna disappear, or are we after the quest, or is this how it is? Oh, I can't even pick this up. Okay, it's gotta disappear. Okay, so she's at the mountain area. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna take the bus. Hey, hey. Knock it off. It's like, I don't know what she thinks I'm saying, but she definitely can see that I saw her messing around with stuff, you know? It's like, stop. Okay, cool. Oh! Sad Boy Turtles, thank you for the raid! Woo! Hey, oh, hey. Oh, hey, oh, welcome. How are you? What were you playing? Let me see if I can do this right. Also, you just heard that noise and saw that stuff. That was a raid. I just got a raid on Twitch. Oh, complete quest. Hey, stop it. All right, cool. So we completed that, and now I think we're friends with, what's your name, Sharon? You were playing Paralives? Okay, bet. What were you working on in Paralives? What was you doing? No, Maxine. That's enough. Hey. No. You want pets? People. Talk about broken toilet situation? Yeah, absolutely. Exactly what people want to talk about. You want to wait until they make more updates. They've already been putting out patch updates, so you're not sure when you're going to get it. Yeah, they did say like the end of the year is when we should expect like a content update. That's how they made it seem. Well, yes, we're playing Paralives as well. We're with my Para Angelica. Angelica has been, wow, she's come a long way, I would say. Discuss best restaurants for first date. 0% chance of success. Why would you do that? Just discuss food. She's come a long way. She started off, I wasn't sure if she was gonna find Lerv. She not only found Lerv, but she also found some side Lervin, if you know what I mean. And now she is engaged to be wed. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it!
Bupino. Lipono. Kamiko. Chomi. Fibu. Mimo. Chuma. Nubitupitu. Moki. Mino. Bukichimo. Lota. Miloriko.
I'm telling you. Maxine's mistake. She's just so annoying. I don't know what she wants. Say the conversation's boring. No. Just talk more about food. Oh, now she's getting bored from the conversation. Okay, well then we don't have to talk anymore. I thought we were going to be friends, but maybe we're just friendly. Just raising your kid and grinding skills. Okay, bet. You said you'll get the game when it has a year or two to cook. Once it gets some of the stuff I actually like to do. I know that it's supposed to go up in price, but honestly, I don't mind paying more for it later if it's worth it. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. Oh my god, is that Anissa? No, that's Michaela. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, there is absolutely no rush right now. The game is not done. And yes, maybe the game will be more expensive later, but who cares? It's like 9 p.m. Should we get one of these? No, she's not even hungry. Paloma. Let's talk with Paloma. Oh, okay. Talk with. Yeah, like I understand people like, oh, pay for it now, and of course, I'm like, obviously, I would get it. I would get the game regardless. I ended up being a Paralives partner, so it worked out for me. But even if I wouldn't have, I would have bought the game as soon as I could have, and we would have been playing it. Because that's my prerogative, and I'm a content creator. But like, if you're not a content creator, if you're just like playing games for your own enjoyment, there is no rush to buy something that is not going anywhere, in my opinion. There's no rush. And in fact, if you didn't buy it now or at the beginning of the early access cost discount. Ooh, what am I saying? They had a discount for the first couple days that ended yesterday. So now it's $39.99 again. But wishlist it. They might do like a little. Oh. No. Please. Okay. They might do a little sale or something at any given time. You never know. You never know with these things. For all I know, they're planning on doing like sales anytime they do a major content update. We don't know. So just wishlist it. And so if it ever goes on sale in the future, you'll get the opportunity to buy it at a discount again. Oh, we can become friends. Attempt to gauge interest. No, girl, you are literally engaged. I imagine they'll do a Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale. Yeah, the next major thing is 4th of July, but they're Canadian, so they don't give a damn about that. I'm trying to think of like, you know, I don't know if they do a Labor Day situation. There's opportunities, basically. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? I turned on the music. I forgot about that. Okay, Haven earned. See, if anybody needs a promotion of sorts, it's Haven. All right, so let's go back home now that Haven's home. Take the bus. Take the bus. Nope. We're going here to Jay. You bought it early because you're cheap. That's why I said I imagine they might go on sale at some point. It would be interesting if they never did. Where are you going, girl? She's going to paint something. She's like, I love to paint. Also, her needs are amazing. Okay, so y'all are both sad. Let's talk. Can we talk about our days, please? I can't wait till multitasking is a thing. So we can like sit and talk. Okay, wait. I might have figured it out. They have their together bar still. So they're still technically doing stuff together and hanging out. They're just staring at the television as well. Now, will they stay seated if we start watching TV? Watch. I don't think so. Talk about time spent. Wink knowingly. Let's talk about this. Talk about time spent together. Not looking at each other even. Lover +1. Reminisce about first meeting. Well, let's do lover +1. I don't know what the increased lover things do for us. Discuss state of relationship neutral. Break up abruptly. Break up amicably. Elope! Make relationship non-exclusive. No. Let's discuss food. Okay, Haven's now at level 2. A food skill. That's fun. Can we watch TV? Okay, so now they're gonna get up from sitting and looking like they're watching TV, and now they're gonna stand next to the couch and look sad as hell. Sobbing. Perfect. Actually, yes, this is exactly how I pictured this in my mind when I set them out to do it. Okay, now they look like they're both in a better mood. They just need to catch up to it. Okay, perfect. I was just like, come on. Yeah, they're better now. Let's watch romance. The telenovelas. It's supposed to unlock more options, but they have to update it. You bought it on day 1 with 40 hours of gameplay. Let's go! Yeah, cats have a mind of their own. Your cat's very mischievous. Yeah. Oh, we can do friend plus 1. Oh, slow dance. Yeah. I want to see that. Not them dancing to the TV music. That is kind of romantic. I wonder if there's a way to like code animations where like this goes to this, no matter where this is located. I'm gonna assume not, or else they would have done it. But this is cute. What's the next thing? Say I love you. You gotta be careful with these state of the relationships one. Also, what I love about this is that like the need is me time. It's not a want. It's not a preference. I need my own me time. And if we're going to be in a successful relationship together, I need to be able to have this me time. And it's not an affront to you who does not have that same need, right? Angelica does not have the me time need. She don't need that at all. But Haven does. And I like it. You still need to have me time. Exactly. For those who do. Some people don't. Some people that's not a need. Sometimes maybe the need for some is the whole social need. Like we all have a baseline social need, but some people like really need the social time with other folks, and some people it's like it actually skews more like I need me time. So that's what's fun about this, because it's like, yeah, they're together and they're like happy together and they're happy to be in a relationship together. Oh. Yeah, they're happy to be in a relationship together. But Haven, that doesn't change anything about what Haven needs to be like a happy person. Go for passionate kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. Woo! Now, I guess. Sure. I'm gonna turn off the TV. Y'all ain't watching that anyway. Oh, actually they were. Okay. I guess I'll send you to sleep. We need to change. I need to change the sheets. Oh, yeah, you guys definitely need to go to bed. I don't think I noticed. Yeah. We are getting the different sleepwears that Angelica has. We have bonuses, social pack, cards that impact your relationships. You're in great shape. Angelica gets +1 charisma, mind, physique, and creativity for 24 hours. $250 off of our next bank statement. Hell yeah. Let's do that one. I know $500 just of money is better, but I get to pick whatever card I want, you know? It's my life. Welcome to my life. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Y'all get it. Y'all know what's up. Okay, so we're going to let's do a raid. We're gonna do a raid. So I'm gonna, for the first time ever, try to do a raid message. All right, so this is gonna be the raid message. So copy this if you want to do the raid on Twitch. Let's go to Miss Riss. I don't know. Riss got a lot. I'm seeing fires. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, let's go over there. Copy the raid message. Okay, if you're on Twitch, and then I'm gonna hit raid and then paste it. Okay. Also, let me copy it too. Let me just see. All right, y'all. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. We're going to come back on Thursday where we're going to talk about the new Legacy Challenge I want to do and The Sims. And then we'll be back on Saturday playing The Sims. Okay? Okay? Sounds good? Sounds good. Okay. Thanks, y'all. Have a good night.